Cool. We are live. I'm just setting up some final things. But after that, we'll be going on as we should. Everything appears to be going well. Let's boot up ye old Discord. That one, that one. Exactly, Bite. We are doing Metal Gear. And hell, I might go far as to say we might surpass it. That's quite the accusation to say, but we will in fact be surpassing Metal Gear at some point. Couldn't tell you when, but by God, we'll surpass it. Cool. Chat is showing up as it should. I've got everything working off to the side. Arrived home a little bit later than I expected. But, you know, c'est la vie and all that. And yeah, I just want to get in on this thing because I've been looking forward to this for a good long while. And I hope you lot are having a good week. Trying to think if there's anything else I really need to state. Weekend's been going good on my end. Well, I just... What is this guy? Useless, that's what it is. Specifically just got back from my group's D&D game. We were trying out a new TTRPG, Righteous Blood and Ruthless Blades. It's sort of based off of that general, to paint with it as broad brush as possible, that sort of Chinese martial art film, which was really fun to mess around with. Yeah, let's develop that real quick. And yeah, just been taking care of the neighbors' pets and trying to get a little bit of extra cash. What's going on at your end, Bite? Anything special happen as of late? You know, it's a really fun and interesting system that I'm really interested to mess around with a little bit more. Let's form Team Charlie. Kingfisher, Spider, Serval. But yeah, that's the main thing that's happening with me. Just getting ready for the coming week. I don't think there's anything in particular that's going on, but, you know, can always be ready. You get anything at the Steam sale? There's been a few games that I've found that look interesting to me, but have not had a chance. Right on. That sounds like a damn good time. That reminds me, I do need to get around to playing my Outer Wilds thing for this week. That's... gonna have to find time for that. Oh, interesting. There we go. Lock that out. That's all set up. What are you thinking of Star Fox? From what I've seen, it seems to be a voice crack. fun game. I just haven't had a chance to play the original or the remake, for that matter. So what's your thought on it? What are we looking at? Eliminate all British spirits, Earthian. What are those ones about? Eliminate all kidnappers. Bloody hell, 40 targets.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well.
Yes,
Good
sir.
luck out there.
Yes, sir, Miller. Right on. That. It's always fun when a remake of a game fits with what you're looking for in a new title. Got that. Fulton. Cool. All that seems to be set. Awesome. Yeah, maybe this will be the time I give Star Fox a try, because it's a game I keep hearing about, but have not played, like a lot of games, admittedly. Oh, god damn it. Souls action, interesting. As somebody who is a fan of a lot of the words in that sentence, I'll have to give it a shot. Been looking for some games to buff out my wish list. And I'm not sure I'm not shocked I died there, I will admit.
Come on, Snake. You can't just leave us like this. Snake!
Yeah, Amanda, I know. Yeah, I'll take a quick moment look at what's for sale on my wish list, because there's a few things that are particularly of interest for me right now with the sale. Absolver is one, just because you mentioned that a while back. Pacific Drive, because that's related to a project I'm working on. Hollow Knight, because First Berserker of Kazan. Arthian, Retro, Shoot 'em Up, Gradius. Interesting. I'll definitely have to give those a look on Steam when I get the chance. And another one that I am really looking forward to when it inevitably comes out is Valor Mortis and a bunch of those other games like Metro 2039. Also, the Deep North Valheim release, but I'll definitely be interested to see how it is, because one of the YouTubers I've been subscribed to for a while, Scarlet Grim, reportedly he's really been enjoying the game and streaming it a bit, which is getting me excited about at least making a video about the demo. Sort of like what you did with Star Fox 64 remake. I think I'll be stopping this mission.
Come on, Snake. You can't just leave us like this.
Yeah, trying to remember where he is. I think he's in, like, Nova Scotia now. I think. But he moved across the Great White North at one point. It's interesting because he is one of the first YouTube channels I subscribed to
Snake,
way
that's
back in
Huey's
the day.
unmanned weapon, the Cocoon. Put it out of commission.
I cannot fucking wait when we get to toss Huey overboard and make him drown in the water.
Survival.
Swap out the Nagant for this one just because yeah, that looks to be what we're working with. Yeah, I've always enjoyed his stuff. He's got a good middle ground of being informative but not using a bunch of massive words. He's honestly up there with Matt Easton and Scholar Gladiatoria for some of the highest quality introductory channels to HEMA and other such medieval content now that some of them have
Get rid of the
been
Cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, boss. Get out of there. Run. I won't do anything against a gun like that.
Yep. Cool, so first thing first. Let's see if we can get rid of that gun. And here, we can see a brilliant
Take out that weapon before jumping on.
example as to why a majority of modern tanks, I would go so far as to say, like, all of them are what would be considered not... Did I forget to... No, that's in the weapons. That's in the weapon category.
What's going on? We still gotta look for Joy and Mage together. Snap!
Yeah, I'm sorry, kid. Yeah, Skull, really good content. I wish him nothing but the best when it comes
Get
to
rid of the cocoon. If anybody can handle something this
his
big,
health
it's you, boss.
and sorting out
Get out of there. Run. Tiny won't do anything against the
whatever
gun like
that issue he has is. Well, I hope he finds out what the issue is so we can sort through it. Oh, god damn it. Did we destroy it yet? Alright, now I need to remember that the supply thing is in this section.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping on.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. We'll just tank that.
They've got a lock on you. Move it.
I'm moving. You better believe I'm moving, Miller.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
That's great. Don't need an aesthetic. Please don't hit me, bloody fucking hell. The main of any Metal Gear is tortilla chips. No worries. I hope it gets thoroughly caught up on. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck on that fight. Hope it... Damn it. Hope you get that sorted out in a reasonable manner. Oh, yippee. Missile. Aim for the pod. Pull the trigger.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Rations, that's great to have. C4 I don't need.
The shark dislodged the ladder on the side of the treads.
That's great, Kiwi.
Use that to get on top.
That's great, Kiwi. How about you, don't be an absolutely awful piece of shit. That's a novel idea for you, I'm fully aware, but have you tried that? Oh, interesting. So the Gatlings on the side.
See the ladder on the tread?
Yeah, I see it. So the Gatlings on the side are just modeled onto it, as opposed to actually... I have used the ladder, man. I'm just waiting for the guns to calm down. Now we run here, aim. You know, I wonder if the C4 will do anything. Ow. Okay, so that still does that. Okay, so it locks on to where it is when you first start. Riveting gameplay. Waiting. down we go, and now continue to wait. Seriously. Am I able to? No. Okay, I think I seriously might need to just run all the way down. To here.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Ow. So swap that. Start the climb. It is cool to see explosive machetes being used. Granted, it's not so cool that they're being used against me, but it's cool to see them nonetheless. Have the final one, and fly down. Aimer.
Attack the AI pod to destroy its hatch. It's a cylindrical structure.
You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. So we have to...
Heads up, Nick. The turret's back online. They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. You're asking for the impossible. We need some time. Try again later.
Cool, so... to me, it sounds like a Wiedersehen. Like, I'm probably butchering that, but like something in German. Like, Auf Wieder... It To me, it sounds like, you know, it's attempting to say goodbye in German or something. Though, as somebody who doesn't know German, I could not comment on if it's attempting good German, bad German, or something in between.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
That's great. Cool, that's where the box is. I don't know. Why is there a red box there? Strange Love might have something to do with that. The boss has no connection to that beyond she fought in the Second War. I could not tell you, but that is what it roughly sounds like to my uneducated ear. Though it could just be robot accent is making it hard for me to understand. You know,
Get in the AI pod, otherwise it'll reactivate.
I could not tell you what exactly it's saying. The lack of subtitles definitely is not helping, but it's vibing German to me. Or at least Germanic.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Holy cow, it is...
Any boards you remove can be used to
I really did a
power
number
AI weapons.
on obliterating
Memory boards have different functions according to
the
the
memory
icons
boards.
displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
So incredibly useful, Huey. I wish nothing but the worst for you. Yeah, I might have to Google that fight. And now it goes flying off. There's the door we meant to go through. Brilliant. Cocoon battle done. Hey, we got rank C. That is good enough for me. Two leg, one power, one walk. With luck, we'll be able to do something with that, but no, nothing really major. Portable Strike, Analyzer rank 3, Moon Walrus, Cockatoo, Eel Snipe, Guanco, Magpie, Slapjack. Cool, that's all set. Let's take a look at our Metal Gear and see what we can make. Main parts. Power unit. Not quite. Walk unit. Not quite. Leg. Not quite. Head. Very much not quite. Anything for optionals? No. Cool. So, if we want to do that, we're probably going to have to grind out more of the, missions just to get more parts. That might not be a horrible thing to do. Frankly, while we've got the time. See if we can go back to one of the previous ones and touch on that. But seriously, why would it be speaking German? You raise a wonderful point that I am doing my best to ignore, purely because it goes against a lot of the little things that I'm actively working with. So while you might be right, it doesn't really matter. R&D, anything we can throw together? 11, Twin Barrel, MC1, PMK, Gustav, Chaff, Strike. Nope. At least our tank is getting repaired. Bloody hell, it is hot here. Like, I am currently sweltering. Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, everything else was in English. The issue is there was nothing else. It was the only thing not subtitled. It could be just like the vocal unit of it booting up, but there could be something in particular that's adjusting it. But like you said, it makes no sense for it to have a German language chip, for lack of a better term, running when there's anything else going on. You know, nothing that would fill it in for me. But I suppose that can be a thing for someone else to figure out, not me, while we infiltrate the underground base.
Peace Walker is in a hangar at the very bottom of the mine. Infiltrate the base and put a stop to the project by destroying Peace Walker's AI pod.
Costa Rica, that's got no actual ties to any German stuff, far as I'm aware. Now we'll burn that bridge later, I suppose. And VGs, Sonic Eye, Love Blocks, Binos, Cam, Walkman. Alright, stop Peace Walker before it's completed. How many missions do we think the ending run of this game is gonna be? My bet is somewhere along the lines of maybe about half a dozen. Like 6 missions proper.
After that last tangle. Don't get yourself caught.
How many?
Team, search for the intruders. Gold team, guard the elevators. Go! Hey! Somebody. We're on the attack!
How many fucking Shagohods do you need? Like, seriously, how many Shagohods do you need at any given point?
The enemy's still on high alert after that last tangle. Don't get yourself caught.
Blue team, search for the intruders. Gold team, guard the elevators. Go!
Looks like the door won't open with the security level so high.
I'm shocked. Now this is probably the one that we need.
Hey!
Boom. Need to be careful because I lack reloads.
He's here!
There you go.
Hey!
Purely for shits and giggles. Not gonna question it. We appear to have the
Confirmed onboard helicopter.
wormhole upgrade for the Fulton system unlocked already.
Somebody there.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What the?
That elevator should take you underground. To use the elevator, press the action button in front of the switch.
That's wonderful. Cool, you're down. Seriously, why and how do they have so many Shagohods? And also, where the fuck did they go? Like, what?
Peace Walker's down there. Use the elevator.
What happened to all of these yeah, all of these Shagohod to make them just stop existing? Questions for another time, I suppose. Questions for another time. Though I seriously hope we don't have to deal with all of these. Though maybe that's why Big Boss gets all nuke happy. he realizes, oh wait, all of these nukes can just go. And is that seriously a single pixel wide? Interesting. Go here.
Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you.
Cool, so down and then just continue. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Cool.
What is it? Get up!
Cool. Dropped. Dropped. I'm not going to question how
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
legally distinct Pequod is doing that.
What was that?
Pequod is a absolute wizard at his job. It is not my place to question what he can
What was that?
or cannot do. Let's get you Fulton first.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Reload while we can.
What was that? Enemies close by!
Yep. Cool. Don't have a Fulton, so I can't get you, but with that we can get the indicator running. We'll get the indicator running. need Shieldman to turn around. Like he just did. Turn around a bit longer than that. Almost out of the silencer.
What?
Come on. It'll drop. There you go.
Wake up.
Boom. Reload. There we go. Some anesthetic shots. Main thing right now. There we go. I am sorry to the hostage.
Maybe a little elbow grease will get those shutters open. Try tapping the action button as fast as you can.
Damn it, they found a way to get the button mashing back into
Here's a
this.
straight shot to Peace Walker's hangar.
Alright. On to Peace Walker. In theory, supposedly, maybe. Because we are absolutely gonna be catching that without any issues.
Initiate.
Hello, Strangelove.
What's the situation?
We're waiting on acknowledgement from Reptile. It could be a while.
Don't take all night.
I'll try.
Ah,
Hey,
Coldman.
Hot Coldman.
I'd like to perform one final check. Everyone, take a break. I've got some concerns about the dummy.
Now's your chance.
Aha. Cool, we're inside of
You've returned.
it. Hey, boss.
What's wrong? Your body temperature has fallen.
Yeah, apparently I forgot everything I learned in Portable Ops.
Come to destroy me?
Probably not.
Your pulse has quickened slightly.
We're here to take you home.
Just chilly. It's freezing in here.
I see.
He lied as naturally as he breathed.
What is it, Jack?
Boss, is that you?
No, it's
What
just
is it,
an
Jack?
AI copy.
Do you have regrets?
Yeah, that you
Yes.
forgot about everything in the last game,
About my final
apparently.
mission?
My final mission?
The one in Groznygrad.
Yep.
I've never been on a mission there.
Interesting. So that's the
1964.
cutoff you have.
You betrayed the United States, and then I killed you.
I have no record of such a debriefing.
Listen to me. I have to know. Did you defect to the Soviet Union of your own free will?
Boss, you
There's no
learned
mission record matching that description.
that last game.
Jack,
You're not the boss. The boss is dead.
don't do it, Jack.
Drop your weapon, big boss.
Mammals showed the same response back in the lab. It's a sure sign that you are nearby.
It's an honor to meet you again, big boss.
I've seen that coyote before.
Yeah, what's the
Lobo is the name.
Lobo. Smells like a rotting corpse to me.
what's the symbol on the back? I mean,
I know all about you. Selena Yarsk, 10 years ago.
You were involved.
The operation to eliminate the traitor. I planned the whole thing.
Shouldn't a suit like you be back
I
in
mean,
Langley? What the hell are you doing
That's the
there?
weird thing.
It's what the CIA
Like,
does
even
best.
if we
Ensure
ignore
people in the know keep their mouths shut,
Peace
or
Walker,
else pack them off
or not
someplace
Peace
where
Walker,
there's
Portable
no one to
Ops,
listen.
and
I get
everything
it.
that
Trying to
we
claw your
learn
way back
about
into their good
and is
graces.
revealed there,
not
which
quite
is
that simple.
the entire
My
scheme
aim is
because
a
of
new
Jean.
world order.
He
Detente, the NPT, SALT.
suddenly
TTBT.
has
Ever
either
since the
massive
Cuban Missile
doubts
Crisis,
or has
the
forgotten
structure
about
of
the end of
Cold
3.
War has been coming apart at the seams.
Maybe
A new
maybe
age
he's
has
developed
dawned.
early onset dementia
An age in
in
which
the 10
peace
years
walk,
that it's been.
An infallible nuclear deterrent system with the patience and cold logic of a machine will play a vital role.
That's your plan. Assigning humanity's sins to a bunch of machines.
Something like that.
Quite the romantic. Remember the Cuban Missile
Something like that.
Crisis, when the commander of a Russian sub refused an order to launch a nuclear-armed torpedo at an American destroyer? In retrospect, that man was a hero. He saved the world from all-out nuclear war. Humans are incapable of destroying themselves.
But
And
an
you
AI
want
wouldn't hesitate to push the
this
button.
to happen?
Precisely. Making it the one real deterrent.
People hesitate, lose their nerve. Isn't that why deterrence theory works in the first place?
No. Machines don't make mistakes. Only men do. That's why a fully automated, mechanized deterrent like Peace Walker is needed. Once our system is embraced, Langley will again turn its attention to Latin America as the
Yeah.
cockpit of a new Cold War.
And we want
Honduras,
this
Nicaragua,
because
Costa Rica, Panama. Peace Walker will be deployed along Central America's entire Caribbean coast. All of North America, South America, and the
that
West
is so
Indies
cool
will
how
be within its range.
the Peace Walker
We'll
theme
bring
is being
law and
played
order
at
to the
a
entire continent.
at
And you would still be
Retardondo,
calling the shots.
and
You still don't get it.
like
The
transposed
age
a
of
little.
heroes is over, buried alongside the boss and her bankrupt beliefs.
Yeah,
From now on,
the boss
our
is
only heroes
definitely
will be machines.
bankrupt in her
Surely
beliefs.
no one
She
understands
definitely
that
didn't
better than
live
you.
and die for them.
Except perhaps your partner.
Milles sans
A
frontières,
deterrent for hire.
or
An army without borders.
yep,
You've invented a new system too, and an admirable one at that.
That's supposed to be an offer.
I'm not offering anything. If I'm to sell my new system, you and yours have got to go.
Wait! Coltman, I have
Oh.
questions for him.
hello.
Information critical
How you
to
doing,
the
Strange
completion
Love?
of the mammal pod. Give him to me.
Oh god, is this
Don't
our
waste too much
mandatory
time. We've
prison
just
escape
received
sequence?
word that the SALT 2 talks are on schedule.
Hmm,
We will launch on time.
Snake, you are going to help me resurrect her.
the love of
Shut
your
up.
life?
The boss is dead.
Yeah,
Bring
she
him.
died. She died 10 years ago. God damn it. I keep forgetting that I have to push buttons in cutscenes. I keep forgetting that we have to push buttons in cutscenes. Hey, 10 Fulton extractions, 1 prisoner extraction. Huh. I don't get it, man. Why has... Why is the entire knowledge about the previous games just been black holed, more or less? Surely there's got to be a reason beyond just hoping that, or, you know, just not acknowledging that some people won't have played previous games. Cancel replay. God damn it, I'll call you Shirley all I want, good sir. Hey, Team Charlie has returned. No, I don't want to view results. Yep. Brilliant. The entire unit is being effective. I guess on to the next mission to try and figure out what the fuck's going on with him forgetting about it. Escape from the torture chamber, Snake only.
Snake, I hope you can hear me.
I can hear you, Miller.
You've been captured by Strangelove.
Yep,
I'm guessing they confiscated your gear, but I know you've still got something left. Search your memory, Snake.
Snake only. Yep, this is the mandatory escape sequence for any tortures game. Any mandatory torture and escape sequence in any Metal Gear game. Okay. Getting this flashback.
I didn't defect.
You already knew
I'm
this,
loyal
Snake.
to the end, to my purpose.
Yeah, and that was to the
What about you,
United
Jack?
States.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? Your mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Rise and shine.
What song is this?
Coldman's greed does not concern me. I'm only interested in one thing.
The love of the boss or whatever?
The truth.
No, the truth.
I'm a scientist, an AI developer, but not an AI myself. I'm a scientist, and as a scientist, I find this distasteful.
I am so glad you do.
You understand? I am a scientist, and I expect answers that make sense.
You're not gonna find many in this series,
Now,
miss.
What do you know?
The Earth is round. We've
Your
known
boss
that for a few
defected
thousand
from the US,
years.
taking a Davy Crockett with her, and used it to launch a nuclear strike on Soviet territory.
No, that was
That
Volgan.
much I know from the CIA's official debriefing.
Volgan was the one who launched it.
Did she defect or not?
She didn't.
Answer me! Did she or did she not die for her country?
She did.
She sold us out. My orders were to take care of her.
So, are you telling that to her
Liar! I want to know the
as-
truth.
Are you telling her that because that's what you believe? Or because... So again, like... No.
Me? Fine. Turn it up. It doesn't change the fact.
Are you saying that because you believe
I
it,
know
or
that.
because that
But what I don't know
you're
is
sticking
your
to the
motive.
story?
Why would a hero, loyal to the end, betray her country?
Because she didn't.
What really happened? What did you see?
She betrayed more than just her country. She betrayed me too.
So I'm gonna believe that you
How do
are...
you explain that bandana? Why keep a memento of a traitor?
because she trained me.
Talking about.
And what about that scar?
Yeah, what about
Don't
that
tell
scar?
me you have the same scars by sheer coincidence.
Yeah, Snake
touch
gave
me.
birth to C-section.
Decorating your body with her memory. Rather effeminate, if you ask me. Answer me!
Fuck off.
What happened? Snake?
this might just be a after effect of the weird bullshit involving Peace Walker and its canoninity at the time.
I didn't defect. I'm loyal
Okay,
to
so
the end, to my
previously
purpose.
we see
What about you, Jack? What's
Snake's,
it going to
or
be?
the boss, revealing
Loyalty
that
to your
it
country or loyalty to me?
she didn't
Your country
affect
or your old
defect,
mentor?
but
Your mission or your beliefs?
I'm gonna
Your
choose to
duty your
believe that
unit
he
or
is
your
just
personal
not
feelings?
revealing
The
it
only thing we can
because
believe in
he's a
with
cool
absolute
guy and cool
certainty
guys don't talk
is
under
the mission,
torture.
Jack.
Rise and
Because
shine.
that is an easier pill for me to
Coldman's greed
swallow
does not
than the
concern
fact
me.
that Peace Walker
I'm
and
only
End of
interested in
3
one thing.
just aren't being
truth.
acknowledged,
I'm a
or at least
scientist, an AI developer,
retroactively adjusted.
not an AI myself.
That's brilliant. We don't like
I'm
AI
a
around here.
scientist, and as a scientist, I find this distasteful. You understand? I am a scientist, and I expect answers that make sense.
You and me both.
Now, what do you know? Your boss defected from the US, taking a Davy Crockett with her.
I don't
Used
know,
it to
and
launch a
that's
nuclear strike
a
on
massive
Soviet
part of the
territory.
issue.
That much I know from the CIA's official debriefing.
Like, maybe it's him.
Did she defect or not? Answer me! Did she or did she not die for her country?
I think I might have a theory for that. It's the
She
fact
sold us
that
My orders were to
he's
take care
trying
of
to
her.
see if it's really
Liar!
her
I
and like
want to
has
know the
her
truth.
memories. Because the real boss would know, you know, that she didn't
Fine.
defect,
Up. It doesn't change the
and
fact that I
it was
killed
just a
her.
matter
I know
of,
that. But
you
what I
know,
don't know
the
is your
mission and
motive.
further loyalty to the
Why
country.
would a hero, loyal to the end, betray her country?
But at this point, I am really stretching
What
to
really
find
happened?
an answer
What did you see?
that
She betrayed
fits
more than just
within
her
the
country.
situation.
She betrayed me too.
Then
And
how
again,
can
there's
you
the whole
explain
issue
that
of
bandana?
Snake having
Why keep a
bandana and
memento of a traitor?
the scar, though we can explain the scar
what
by
about that
Snake giving
scar?
birth via C-section at
Don't
one
tell
point.
me you have the same scars by sheer coincidence.
Don't touch me.
Decorated.
I do love this art style, though.
Rather effeminate,
The little
if you ask me.
splashes of color you can find on some clothes, like
Answer me!
Strange Love's tie and I'm going to grab a spoon. I'm going to grab a spoon.
Snake! You can't just leave us like this! Snake!
I've been trying to do the trick with the shirt. That's not working. But spoon cross the Y button should theoretically work. Or at least I hope it does. Because otherwise this is gonna be
I didn't defect.
awful. Yeah, the secret spoon
I'm
tech.
loyal to the end, to my
Do you know it?
purpose.
I've used it a few times across
What's
the
it going to
games.
be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? Your mission or your beliefs?
Yeah, I call
Your
it the
duty
spoony
to your
trick.
unit or your personal feelings? The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty.
Ah, shoot.
I'm only
Well,
interested in one thing.
I'll
Truth.
I'll do my best to
I'm
show
a
it to you.
scientist, an AI developer, but not an AI myself. I'm a scientist, and as a scientist, I find this distasteful.
I know you do, Strange Love. Let's
Do you
let's skip ahead a little. It decreases the friction. And as such, allows you to hit the button a whole bunch faster.
Turn it up. It doesn't change the fact.
Why would it happen? Why keep a memento? Don't... Decorating your body with her memory. Rather effeminate, if you ask
That's
me.
great. It's the 21st century, miss. We can do what we like.
Answer me!
Oh, it most likely is. It most likely is, but it is the most surefire way to deal with the torture segments
Admit
in
it!
minimal
She sacrificed
efforts.
her life for America, didn't she?
She did.
Sacrificed all
I'm
for a
really
country
hoping that
cared nothing for soul or for
the
her
reason why
dignity.
Snake is
And you,
holding out is because he's trying to remain loyal to the boss
I
and
do
her
hate you.
mission even in the end.
but even you must understand how I feel.
Yeah?
I have a right to know what she died for.
And why do you have a right to know that?
Why won't you tell me? You're no longer one of Washington's lapdogs. You have no moral obligation to your country.
No, but I have an obligation to the boss.
Answer me. Would
Piss
you
off,
see
Strangelove.
the beloved boss brought back to life? Then say it. Say she died for America. That she remained true to the end. Gave her life for the country.
Oh, no, she
betrayed
was-
her time and again.
She remained true to the sorrow. She was in love with the sorrow, not the end. Surely you would know about that.
For what purpose?
Don't worry about it, Strangelove.
Cursing her country.
Why?
Okay.
Who is it? What are you
He
protecting?
is,
Finish that thing.
he is absolutely covering for the boss at this point.
Is dead. Whatever's
I'm
inside
gonna
the
believe
machine
that with my whole
is
heart.
her.
Maybe there is a rapid fire option, but
The next one might kill you.
that is good to hear. I am glad that your work is finished. Piss off, Strangelove. But yeah, I hope it all went well.
Why? Why not just give up?
Because the boss wouldn't have given up. She was loyal to me even into the end. Loyal to America. Loyal to her country and her child, which I am choosing to believe... Oh, fuck off. Which I'm choosing to believe is Ocelot, because a concerning number of the details line up. Yeah, that's the Spoonie trick. It is unbelievably effective for when you need to deal with that. I like the mustache, good sir.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Mate, I only get ideas. Can I
There's some way
codec?
to bust that lock.
Okay, so we got that. Got that. So we can't crawl, which limits our options a bit. You wouldn't happen to have a relative named Johnny, would you?
Checks out okay.
So we've got a upper area there. Damn it. It took us too long to escape, so we're going back here.
Ready
Hey,
to
Strange
talk
Love.
now?
Yep.
Got nothing to say to you.
I think you do.
No, piss off.
Very well then.
It looks like what happened is I pulled something like a wire or garrote out of my, massive C-section scar. Seriously, I don't understand why a C-section scar would start up here.
No.
And
That is not what I want to know.
I ended up not getting out in time. Oh yeah, they make you do this again. This also happens if you mess up in Metal Gear Solid 1. If you don't escape in time, you'll have to deal with this all
Stop
over
it.
again.
Kill me.
Shut up!
Kill me.
Shut up!
Fuck off, Strangelove. Did it so it's in camera and it doesn't look like I'm enjoying this scene a little too much. Are you done, Strangelove?
Take him away.
No. As far as I'm aware, well, for one, this game doesn't have proper saves. You can only save between missions. And for Solid 1, you just you can't save at this point. Just due to how the save system works, I believe.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Yep, we got the jigsaw.
Use the jigsaw by alternating between the L and R buttons. Just make sure to keep it down.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Where did you get me?
God damn it.
Are you all right?
Wait,
Snake? Snake!
why does Snake have a, jigsaw inside of his scar? Like, of all the things you could put inside one of those, it's not the worst idea. It's just a, fascinating choice.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Use the jigsaw by alternating between the L and R buttons. Just make sure to keep it down.
Prisoner escaped. Security team, search the area. What are you doing?
Don't. Damn it. Okay, well, at least we know what exactly we need to do. It's just a matter of getting it. It's just a matter of going through the actual process of doing it.
Don't be getting any ideas.
The bright side is I decided this is the point to save.
Use the jigsaw by alternating between the L and R buttons. Just make sure to keep it down.
There we go. Keep on cutting it with the jigsaw of mysterious origin. Cool, so what we're gonna do... Is he coming back? Yep, cool. So we are gonna wait up so that he can be like, oh, everything's all good, and then we'll go about breaking out proper. I appreciate that escape sequences are a tried and true trope, but
Checks out okay.
God, it is a bother to actively have to deal with it. Okay, so boom, boom. Wait up. He gets to the corner.
Wait. The enemy's here!
Don't fucking worry about it, man.
Snake, that door won't open while the base is on high alert. You'll have to wait until...
So, obvious answer is be stealthy. I was hoping we could bum rush it, but you know, no shock that that wasn't a possibility.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Cool. Just had to send a quick message. I've got no ideas, sir. My head is empty. Like, you would be surprised how empty my head is.
Use the jigsaw by alternating between the L and R buttons. Just make sure to keep it down.
Come on, just... That is one hell of a jigsaw, I will say, to be able to cut through the metal that easily. One hell of a jigsaw. Yep. How are things looking, good sir? How are things looking?
Checks out okay.
Oh, here's a discussion point for you, Bite. Which variation of Star Fox do you think is of Star Fox 64 and the 64 remakes it has? Which variation do you think is the best? I mean, yeah, everybody knows that, but...
Security team, search the area. The enemy's here!
God fucking damn it. Wait, okay. Sorry, for a moment I thought you said we were in a Puerto Rican prison, not a Costa Rican one. Though, well, granted, I might have said we were in Costa Rica. Or I might have said we were in Puerto Rico, not Costa Rica.
Wait. Can't be imagining things.
Come on. Come on.
The enemy's here!
Start talking.
Alright, tell me what you know then. What do you know? 5 more guards, okay.
Start talking.
Interesting. Some places you can only reach with a partner.
Start talking.
Cool. You're getting choked out, good sir. No. Ooh. The inverted flight controls can be a bit rough, but I personally like them. It is, however, good to hear that the new variation of an older game is up to snuff. That is very good to hear. Hey, any idea on... God fucking damn it.
There must be hostiles in there.
Come on.
There must be hostiles in there.
And I am not dealing with your bullshit again. Good day, sir. If I had my Fulton devices, I would teleport you up and out, but I do not have my Fulton devices, so in there you remain.
Snake,
Hey, Miller.
Yeah.
I'm back.
it's good to hear your voice again.
I'm glad you think that.
Kaz, how about something a little sharper next time?
You got it. How about a diamond-bladed jigsaw? And, when's the next time gonna be anyway?
Uh-huh.
Sorry. Hey, you okay?
Yeah. My lungs taste like charcoal.
I am not
Smoking
shocked.
for you for a while, huh?
I'm not shocked.
I'll be fine. The pain in my chest is gone.
So that was just a
Interesting.
copy of the
That
boss's wound.
is...
That's right. The scar's gone now.
Nice work.
What's the situation with you?
What the fuck?
Everyone okay?
Fair enough,
Yeah,
Snake.
But there's a
Fair
slight
enough.
problem. I can't get a hold of Poss.
That's the issue.
I thought the professor was looking after her.
So did I. Here's the deal. I started thinking, and I sent someone over to the school the professor mentioned.
Mm-hmm. She was not a student.
School doesn't exist.
No, it exists, but Poss has been a no-show.
Yep.
The person at the school said neither the professor nor Poss had been seen there in quite some time.
That is fun to hear, though, that a remake has been fairly
CIA.
well done.
The KGB and
Yeah.
Haas brought us into all this. Coleman must know about them too.
You think Coleman's got them?
No.
I think
Remember,
they're
Galvez
mostly
isn't
the
some
same.
pencil pusher.
Yeah. The KGB will have eyes on Coleman night and day, too. Which
Or
could mean they knew what the CIA would try to do.
Or they're
and are
on
just
roughly
staying
the
out of
same
sight.
side.
Let's hope so.
That
See
being
what you can
against
get out of
us.
the KGB, cuz.
All right.
I
Back to work.
kind of like Metal Gear
better
Solid
get moving.
Delta,
Snake.
if we were to use that as an
any
example.
signs that Peace Walker's been activated, at least from above ground. It's still in the hangar you were in earlier. This time, it's really our last chance. Destroy that AI.
On my way.
Alright, let's break out of this goddamn piece of shit. Hey Jared, I hope that you are having a good time. Only major thing you missed is I ended up beating Chrysalis and sneaking through a base to get to Peace Walker. I got captured. We had a whole discussion back and forth of, okay, so why does Snake not remember the ending of 3 and Peace Walker? And we're trying to figure out if he's just trying to keep up appearances that the boss was a traitor, or if he actually got hit in the head and had a bout of amnesia. And we also had to break out the spoon tech. The spoon tech was very nice. Yeah, how's life on your end? Right, let's see how the missions are. Medium combat unit. We can swap out this for the tank. That should get us through the job pretty well. Yeah, this'll work. Right on. What all did you get on the dominoes, if I dare ask? Do you know the spoon tech, Jared? Because we're currently in the interim of a mission, so just about to head out again, but do you know the spoon tech? So the spoon tech, there is regular instances of torture segments. Interesting. What all do you put on the pizza? But basically what you do in the torture sequences, sorry for hitting the mic, is you gotta spam the X or Y button a lot. And it happens fast enough, and you lose health if you don't spam quick enough. But sometimes it is half pepperoni, light cheese, not a bad option. It's really hard to spam it quick enough. So what you do, you take a spoon, grab it as such, and then just rub it back and forth across the top of the button. And it spams the button well enough to deal with it. So there you go. Now you know the spoon tech. Oh no, only reason why I found out about it is watching a video essay about it, and it's like, oh, that's neat. or the video essay was specifically about Metal Gear Solid 1, and they mentioned, oh, I had to do the spoon trick to get by. And then, yeah, I got by. Anyway, let's figure out what the next mission is for us. God, my nose is... head for Peace Walker Hangar.
Snake, Peace Walker is being prepped for
I might take a little
activation in the
break
hangar at
to
the bottom
try
of the
and
base. Get in
clear
there
my
and destroy
nose.
the AI before it's activated.
It is hot as hell here, and I need to wash my face real fast. Try and cool down, so... Let me get back on here real fast. It's not the image I want. Not that one. Properties. PRB in 5. Cool. See you guys in like 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. A very short 5 minutes, but 5 minutes nonetheless. Thank you for continuing on the conversation, Bite. Glad to hear that your weekend has been uneventful. Cool. That reminds me, I do need to watch your Star Fox video in its entirety. Seen bits and pieces of it, but haven't had a chance to sit down for the whole kebab. Hey, I do need to watch it. In this cabal, we support each other without question. Boom. Hey, you'll get all that and more. I, shockingly, am well aware of how
until the elevator arrives. Don't
useful
let anyone detect you.
a like and comment can be.
recovery helicopter is...
Speaking of which, I'm gonna pull a Spoonie and ask that if you haven't already, head below, give a comment, or give a like, and... yeah. Of course, only if you're enjoying the video.
Attacks are too much trouble when you're solo. Just steer clear.
How are you going about the, how are you going about the recording of the videos? Like, how are you segmenting them up, if you don't mind me asking? Because that's...
Enemies close by.
That's always been something that I have at least a little struggled. Damn it. I have struggled with a little bit and trying to figure out how exactly to divide things up when doing master recording sessions. Though, granted, it has been a lot easier since I switched to the WUGS method of just record one massive video in more or less one chunk.
We're being shot at. Going to alert status.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
So, silenced weapons when indoors is probably a good shout. Yeah, generally try and use silenced weapons when you're close enough that you can throw
Time's running short.
Break
Get
at
over
someone.
To Peace Walker's hangar now.
Interesting. So you could absolutely just record and have each video be separate playthrough.
I know I saw something.
That is interesting. I mean, like Jared said, it makes sense, but really, really interesting.
I know I saw something. Enemy attack. Hey, we're being shot at. Going to alert status.
Suka. Interesting. It looks like the YouTube chat is arriving
Time's running short. Get over to Peace Walker's
quicker
hangar now.
in the actual video than it is in my chat box.
I know. Enemy being shot at. Going to alert status.
Yeah, that's normally a pretty good length for the long play format, agreed, though the other option is you have to go for the hyper long route of 4 hours. Really interesting how our attention spans have become so stratified that, you know, a nice
I know I saw something.
10-minute video or whatever can feel too short for some people, and you know, they feel like they need that, you know, 4-hour video essay about something when previously a good 10-minute monologue, for lack of a better term, was the way to go. Fascinating stuff, that. There we go. Get dropped.
Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you.
No, granted, I will say I am very guilty of enjoying the 4-hour video essays about stuff. Oh yeah, for a long play series, I feel like you have to go on the longer side of things. Because let me...
Enemies that coordinate their attacks are too much trouble when you're solo. Just steer clear.
Let me actually look up what Ryan's currently doing for his videos, because yeah, his videos right now are hanging at an hour minimum. Because I know for a while he did significantly shorter, like half-hour videos. I'm gonna scroll through real quick, see if I can find that breaking point. Because yeah, 45 minutes is the minimum. Yeah, when did he switch over? Because I'm going back all the way. Maybe it was he started that with his Blueprints stuff. Now these are still hanging at about an hour. Yeah, it's difficult because you have to find the right medium of length. I know I've been going back for about a year and a half at this point for Ryan's content, and granted, it's because a lot of it is edited out of streams, but going back 2 years at this point, we're looking to be an hour. Damn, all the way back with... Maybe he swapped over when he did Witcher 3. But anyway. Yeah, it makes sense for certain games where 30-minute runs absolutely, as you said, makes sense if you're gonna have that be like, yeah, I'll just edit a single run into a video, as opposed to bloating it. Further than needed.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
What is it?
Swap to Fulton's, grab these guys just because.
This is HQ.
This is control. All clear.
Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
That... Okay, as somebody who records videos, that sounds like absolute hell to me. Of trying to do all of that in 20-minute chunks. Obviously, they're not playing it in 20-minute chunks, but you gotta think about...
Right. Peace Walker can't be far. Hurry.
Ugh. seriously, the only way I can think of that being tolerable from a I'm recording this standpoint is if you're doing that in massive chunks, but okay, yeah, no, just maybe they do have an editor and we're just too we're just too much of a group of independent YouTubers to think about what it would be like to have a editor personally
The enemy's close.
throwing your stuff together. God damn it. Personally throwing your stuff together, but that sounds rough as hell to me, trying to plan through the logistics of that. God, how would you go about that? Just record it in 20-minute chunks, and where it ends, it ends? Huh. What would that actually... whatever it is, I do not like the concept of that. Because even when I did the 30-minute episodes with my early Metro videos, that was what I did, and that was rough as hell for me. Granted, I would do like multiple recordings in one session that ended up more or less being the same length as if I had done the whole start and stoppage, or if I had just recorded it all in one go and then edited it
The enemy's close.
down.
He's over here.
And that was always rough as hell, because I would have to remember what conversations were part of what videos and what thought process I was pulling on at a given time. Wasn't fun. Would give it a solid
Time's running short. Get over to Peace
2 out of
Walker's
10.
hangar now.
Don't recommend.
I know I saw something.
Jesus fucking Christ. How... We are restarting. How many shots did I just miss there? I am a expert marksman.
Time's running
Expert
short.
bloody
Get
marksman.
over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
Oh, you see, Bite?
I know I saw something.
That's the secret. One of my long-term plans, which one of these days when I have a inordinate amount of free time, I'm gonna get around to, is I just didn't make thumbnails. Obviously, you know, the production quality of those videos was horrifyingly bad. But I just didn't make thumbnails, and all that came with that. Yeah, one of these days, like I said, I'm gonna go back and
I know I saw something.
make thumbnails for those videos. But that day has not come. And quite frankly, I don't think it will come for a while, because I
I know I saw something.
got a Bioshock 1, 2, Infinite, Dishonored 1, 2, Death of the
Wait
Outsider,
until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you.
Metro 2033, Last Light, Exodus. Okay, Exodus I actually did make thumbnails for, and shockingly that performed pretty well on the channel, at least by the standard of those videos.
Enemies that coordinate their attacks are too much trouble when you're solo. Just steer clear.
What was
Yeah,
that?
if you're doing that many videos and making thumbnails for each of them, to my mind, you absolutely have to have a editor who, if nothing else, is making thumbnails for you.
Enemies close by.
All right.
Though I will say,
Bolton recovery.
one long play YouTuber that I will highly recommend you check out is, let me pull up the actual
All
name
right. Peace Walker can't be far. Hurry.
of his channel, Clivical. I'll link it. I'll throw his name down in the chat. I absolutely love his work, but he's doing a Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough right now, and it is one of, if not the best Let's Plays of any game I have seen on YouTube.
What's that?
Nice. Bolton recovery helicopter is complete.
Again, don't question how Pequod is getting the heli in here. He's just doing it. Yeah, older British fellow. And it's really interesting to hear, because he did a Q&A talking about his history with gaming, and he is like an OG gamer. Like him and his wife, who's shown up once or twice.
What's that?
I will say my opinion on Cyberpunk as a
Guess not.
interpretation of the TTRPG has changed a fair bit as I've essentially grown past the honeymoon period of the game.
Bolton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
But it is a pretty good introduction to the Cyberpunk franchise if you're not looking to get really deep into a TTRPG with about
Guess not.
40 odd years of lore and background. Obviously, I have massive headaches whenever I try to deal with people who aren't fully aware of some of the background stuff, but
Big boss.
Boss.
I cannot blame
last I
people
found
for
her,
not
the
having
culprit who led
the
you
same
here to
background
begin
I do.
Should have
But it
taken
is
care of
a
her back at
damn
the
good
supply
gaming
facility.
experience.
Snake, don't!
The mammal
I'll
part
have to make a
is
full
finished.
video discussing my
Peace Walker's
thoughts on it at some
activation
point.
sequence is complete.
Finished.
With the boss,
But solid,
you
like,
were
8 out of 10
loyal
game.
to the end. I'll
Yep.
grant you that. But your silence was exactly the answer I needed.
Yeah?
10 years ago, your mission was to kill her.
Exactly.
And her mission was to be killed by you.
So you figured it out.
She fulfilled her duty to America to the very end.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
Thanks to you, Snake. The final missing piece is now in place.
Mm-hmm.
And thus, the boss is restored to life as the mammal part.
I don't like
thank
that.
you.
Restored to life.
I really
You're
don't
crazy.
like that.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Big Boss. You see, I've already selected Peace Walker's initial target.
Is it,
An offshore area in
yep.
the Caribbean. The trade winds will scatter the fallout all over the surrounding region.
Ah,
Crops and
Coldman,
fish
you
will
are
die,
a
leaving
sick
plenty
bastard.
of free hands to help us mass produce Peace Walker. Oh, and wouldn't you know, someone's gone and built a pesky little fortress there.
Mm-hmm.
Now who would do that? And right in the middle of the target zone.
Fair enough,
too.
but it is definitely
Oh, well.
a personal
Oh,
taste
better
thing
to test the
as to whether or
warheads,
not
see
you
if
vibe with that.
You bastard.
I wonder
Was
who
feeling a
would
little
miss a
burnt out on them
ragtag
until
band
I
of
tried
pirates all the way
Kingdom
out in
Come
the middle of
Deliverance
the
2.
Caribbean.
Now that is 10 out of
But
10
first,
peak gaming.
We're going to
And,
prove to
1
the White
for that
House
matter.
that our baby can travel the Caribbean coast on its own.
Mm-hmm.
The whole world will know of Peace Walker's versatility. They'll witness the birth
Yeah,
of a deterrent
I've definitely
that can
come to
penetrate both
enjoy that
communist
a
and
bit more as
guerrilla-controlled
I
territory,
have limited
traverse
free
any
time.
kind of terrain, and deliver a nuke anywhere it needs to go. Untouchable, unstoppable, the perfect deterrent.
The Cold War's days are numbered. Deterrence isn't only about America and Russia now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You're absolutely right. While we've been wringing our hands, China, France, even India have surpassed us.
Yeah, even
There's a
India.
free-for-all nuclear arms race brewing just below
What
the
was
surface.
India's nuclear
The
program
nuclear
like back
threat
then?
will only spread, which is
I know
exactly
France
why we
has
must
been
deter
embracing
it
nuclear
here
energy for a while,
and now.
but I'm
Peace
not sure what
Walker
India
project
has
is
been
the
like in
key.
terms of their nuclear program.
The advent of Peace Walker will bring calm
I know that
to
them
this
and
restless
Pakistan
world.
have been in
Don't
a
you
little
see, Snake?
pissing
We
match
need
about
nukes,
borders for a
controlled
while,
nukes, to
and
have
they've been
peace.
threatening each other
Peace
with
Walker
missiles.
will restore order. Order in the form of a new Cold War. But if the world is to understand the genius of
got
our plan,
heterochromia.
we must launch.
Yeah, it is a really interesting game in that segment. It also helps that it is historical accuracy in the best way possible. In fact, I'll say that I prefer the combat of KCD 1 above 2. But that's just because being able to thrust at individual body parts is so much better than just being able to thrust center and center, I think. To be continued next time on Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Yep. I will say, this is the first Metal Gear, chronologically, that looks recognizable as a Metal Gear. Everything else has been more, tank. Like, shut the fuck up, Huey.
What did I do?
Self-defense system online.
That's what we did.
Snake, the pod's outfitted with a self-defense module. Upon detecting attack, it aborts its command and enters small target suppression mode.
Oh, yippee.
Right now, Peace Walker's highest priority target is you. Here it comes.
Now you might enjoy Cyberpunk then. The voice protagonist is done fairly well. Again, I have slight issues about it, but that's more so coming from me as a fan of the Cyberpunk TTRPG than it is about Cyberpunk as a game. A rank A. 2 prisoners. The following words can now be infused with heroic spirit. I'm going it alone. Might have to run downstairs and grab the vodka, because we are getting close to the it feels like we're getting close to the end. I'm aware that there's like 5 chapters to the game. Lobster, parrot. God, you lot are absolutely bloody useless. That does remind me, I have been meaning to make that video about Cyberpunk. I just haven't gotten around to it. So that's one of my issues about Cyberpunk. It is trying to thread the vein between creating a character and playing an existing one. I am willing to argue that Vincent or Valerie, whoever you're playing as, is a predetermined character that you're adjusting, but there is enough gaps within who Vincent and Valerie are that you can change it. Which again is a bit of an issue when it's coming to how the character is. The voice actors do an amazing job, but it does a significantly better job of bridging that gap than Fallout 4 does. But there's enough minor details that are being filled in just by how the character is being written that you can't really ignore in a really weird way. It's a weird game. Really weird game. But that's a separate thing. Right, battle against Peace Walker.
And its self-defense system is targeting you, Snake. You better find a way to stop it quick.
Before we start the mission, I am going to we're gonna do RPG 2 just so we can do that. I feel like it's better if they make you commit to a specific character. Yeah, or like with how Geralt is. Either go the route of having a voiced protagonist that has options of how they do it, but they are specifically a specific type of character and all they do within that. Or go the route of, I'm gonna praise one of my favorite games of all time, Fallout New Vegas, where you're not voiced and you can interpret the inflections that your character would have with little details that you can add to your character while doing that through dialogue. Like, brilliant example of this is if you have Lady Killer and you're talking to the lonesome drifter and he's like, oh yeah, I'm from up in Montana, and the courier starts sweating bullets and is like, hey, you wouldn't happen to be 16 years old? And he's like, no, I'm 25. And he's like, and the courier's like, oh, thank fuck, you're not my child. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna run downstairs and grab a drink to put in the freezer. I would love to see you play New Vegas one of these days, Bite. Would be significantly longer than what would normally be done on the channel, but like, even if it's just done in a VC or whatever, I would love to hear your thoughts about New Vegas as a game. Anyway, I'm going downstairs to get that. This, I would say it is the difference of not comparing apples to oranges, but comparing lemons to citrons, if that makes any type of sense. They are in the same category, but they are different enough that they cannot be directly compared. Or they can, but there is a massive asterisk on them being compared. Just my opinion, though. Lemons to citrons. Right, got that. Did I not? Bothersome. Let's add the spicy curry just so we have it. The more health items we're dealing with, the better. Got the drink in the freezer, I've learned from last time, so that it will be nice and chilled when we drink it, and not whatever warmish room temperature it was last time. It's a good enough quality drink that it isn't particularly bad. Just wasn't using it in the most appropriate of manners.
Self-defense system online.
That's bad. Could you not put the self-defense system online? Nope. God fucking damn it. Can I thread the needle? Not enough. I cannot thread the needle enough to make it worth it. That's great, Huey. Thanks for letting me know what a S-mine is. Hey, we got a thing of health off.
Face me.
Locate your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
I do appreciate that they accounted for you coming up here by setting up a thing of razor wire. However, I don't appreciate that they accounted for you coming up here and set up razor wire. Do not engage the flamethrower. Dress or a fucking pipe. I don't need a crispy snake. Got that. Please tell me we actually hit what we're aiming for. That would be nice. Fight that.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Maybe we need to double fist the anti-rocket weaponry, or the rocket weaponry next time. Also, why were rockets not included in the subsequent models of Metal Gear. Please don't. Like I said, please do not the flamethrower. Didn't want to hit that, but...
Shoot it down before it hits.
Sayla fucking beat. Yeah, he had rockets, but not a flamethrower. Which I find to be a fascinating... fascinating choice to not have, considering flamethrowers are markedly good against one of the main issues held by this variety of heavy artillery. It needs, or at the very least, it needs some variety of infantry support. Hey Jimmy, I hope that you are having a good night. How is Chris doing? Reload while we can. We are walking with peace. And by that, I mean I still want to fucking gut Emmerich for creating this abomination unto machinery.
Indicate your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Right on. I hope that it was a good stream. This is a brilliant example as to why you have a flamethrower. It's remarkably good at frying snakes that are getting a little too cozy with your toes. Right on. I'll definitely have to check out the stream after the fact. Did not hit what I want. Hit the orb, not the actual pod. I should hope you love that movie, Jared. It's a damn classic. Though, admittedly, my childhood movie was the, Swiss Family Robinson and the, Sword in the Stone. Really? You haven't heard about, Little Nemo? It was the guy who created it, I'm spacing on his name, It is one hell of a fever dream. It already looks far too clean for something designed by the U.S. Marines. Far too clean for to be a Marine weapon. Yeah, Little Nemo in Slumberland is one of the... It is one of the original early comic strips, and I interrupted myself on this, but the creator is responsible for one of the early animated films. Back in the day, when doing animated films was, you know, a hell of a thing to pull off. I mean, granted, they still are a hell of a thing, but not nearly as much as it was back in the day. We need to get, Mate. Yep, okay, there's the, Mate! Get away from me with the, fucking flamethrower. I might see if I can show some of the comic strips towards the end of stream, but Little Nemo was one of the comic strips I loved to read growing up from a massive book of historic comic strips. It goes up there with Prince Valiant for me, which I think it holds the record for one of the longest continuously running comics in U.S. History. The crotch laser is iconic, Jimmy. You cannot do anything but look upon the crotch rocket and tremble in glorious anticipation. Oh god. Oh damn. Who else is playing Metal Gear, and which game are they playing? God damn it. Might have to check them out after the fact. That is a damn good Metal Gear game to play. Yeah, I'll definitely give them a once over after the fact. I think I might be partially to blame for that. The algorithm has sensed that you particularly enjoy Metal Gear and is now sinking its teeth in. Whether or not you do particularly enjoy Metal Gear, or you're just here for my dulcet tones, remains to be seen. Oh, god damn it. Do you really have to do this? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely have to give him a once-over. Do not engage the flamethrower. So what, each pod takes about 2. I've got a rash. God fucking damn it. Do you really have to engage the rocket leg bullshit? Hey, Free. I hope that you are having a wonderful night. Because if this goes well, stop engaging the flamethrower. I do not need a crispy snake. One more cycle. One more cycle and we've got this. No, I don't need the goddamn leg motion maker or whatever. Mate, wonderful. RPG 2 ammo. Fan-fucking-tastic. That is grand to hear. Free! That is absolutely grand. Eat a ration. That gives us more than a revive heal. Holy fuck. We did it, folks. Peace Walker has had to take a seat. Well, considering the fact that I have, in fact, beaten Peace Walker, or at least this phase of Peace Walker, I'm doing pretty damn good. I also just got back from my bi-weekly D&D game, which was absolutely lovely. Please tell me we get this phase 2 in a separate level. I've been having an amazing day. We tried out a new RPG, and I had a really fun time playing it. It's called Righteous Blood and Ruthless Blades. It's based off of... Who's in the fucking heli? Is this Pequod? Hey, turns out you can just do that sometimes if you are in fact Big Boss Jimmy. Is this Pequod? I'm gonna choose to interpret that as Pequod, because I do not remember who is currently in it. Oh hey, we got the Peace Walker riff there. Da, 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 da. It's so fun being able to hear the little musical riffs. Fail deadly. AI controlled. Walking tank. Seriously, who is...
Snake, it's getting away!
Okay. Thank you, Bite. The horse is back? Thank you for letting me know that was a joke, Bite, because I got really concerned that I had missed a, button mash prompt. I tend to do that more often than I should. God, that is such a beautiful painting
There it is.
in the background.
It's still in range.
Is that Miller? No, that's Strangelove and the Doctor.
Peace Walker's estimated top speed on level terrain is 25 miles an hour.
Okay.
I bet you can do at least 30.
Hans is on board the Hind too.
I noticed that.
Okay,
She's
so
our client.
that's what
We
the
have to
Hind
protect her.
is.
Snake, don't let Peace Walker get away.
The day is dawning.
Go!
Yeah.
Triangle. Triangle. So, god damn it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Do I need to find the spoon again?
Snake, you're entering the woods. Watch out.
Yep.
Peace Walker's getting away.
Ooh. I am sorry to hear that, Free.
Faster. We're losing sight of it.
Yeah.
You're about to lose Peace Walker.
I'm fucking aware, Campbell.
Faster. We're losing sight of it.
Yeah.
Hit the triangle button as fast as you can.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Holy cow. That is quite the
Yeah.
set of things to
Yeah.
blow up.
Yeah. Yeah.
God,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I do not like these buttoning. I do not like these button mashing sections, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. I would not smash it in a house. I would not smash it on a louse.
Yeah.
I would not smash him here or there. I would not smash him anywhere. God fucking damn it.
Approaching the border.
See you around, big boss.
Okay, thank you.
Look at
Thank you
that.
for informing me.
Snake, that's the border up ahead.
Thank you for informing me, Bite. I am not knowledgeable when it comes to the Pokemons in the franchise about them. Oh. Ow. I would eat them on a horse. I would eat them on the course. I would eat them here or there. I would eat them anywhere. I would eat them with... No, Jimmy, I wouldn't eat them with remorse. I would eat them without remorse. Sorry, horse. in all fairness, Jimmy, you have to be a little bit insane to be that talented, in my opinion.
Snake.
Kaz, Peace Walker's gone. They've got Paz too.
Yep, I'm
Yeah,
aware.
Why, Kaz? What would Coleman want with Paz?
They're
With
the...
the professor,
yeah.
i.e. the KGB. Once Coleman discovered that, he figured out what was really going on between Paz and Galvez.
He's trying to figure out how the KGB plan to stop Peace Walker. And he thinks he can get the info from Paz.
That's crazy. Paz won't know anything.
I hate to break it to you, Paz probably does
doesn't
know
buy
something.
that.
You think Galvez has already been killed? By grabbing Paz, Coleman's saying,
Stay out of this, or lose your client.
damn it! I can't believe we didn't realize what was going on before we lost contact with Paz.
Don't have time for that, Kaz.
Snake.
Paz needs
Yep.
our help.
Right. This isn't about money anymore. You better move. We know where they're headed.
Yep,
You
protect
can
the
thank
client.
Amanda.
Snake, that river you chased the Basilisco
Yes, Amanda?
across is the Rio San Juan. The other side is our country.
Uh-huh.
I had some Nicaraguan compas track it there. They're
Wonderful.
focused from the GPP faction, so we don't work together so much.
Where'd it go?
West, along the border, towards Lago Cocibolca.
There's a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of the lake.
I assume that's where
Ever
it's
since
heading?
that earthquake 2 years ago, America's had the entire region to itself.
That is where the Basilisco is. I'm sure of it.
Lago Cocibolca. How do I get across the border?
There's a route that we use to cross. It's just a little boat, but I can introduce you to the captain.
That's great. Thank you. Let's get to it.
Appreciate
We will never leave Nicaragua at the mercy of someone like William
I-
Walker again.
I hate that, Jimmy.
Coleman's going to launch
Please
the
make it
nuke from
not
that base. He's
damn
targeting
near 100.
MSF. Based on what Huey's told us, it'll take 2 more days to prep for launch.
Yeah, well,
But it
Huey
looks
is
like
also a
there's another
fucking
reason they
liar
picked that
and
date.
should be thrown in
What's
the
that?
brig.
Tomorrow is day 1 of a U.S.-Soviet summit in Vladivostok.
Mhm.
The
Salt.
launch is probably connected somehow.
Salt, whatever.
That's right. They're holding the SALT II talks.
You think Coleman's trying to disrupt the negotiations?
That's a possibility.
Either that, or use it as a bargaining chip.
He's still got Paz, too. At any rate, we're running out of time.
I'll figure something out.
I... Oh yeah, summers are a really funny thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading up to Pennsylvania in August, and I will say I am not particularly looking forward to the heat. Especially because I'm gonna be at a Ren fair for a wedding, and trying to find ways to stay cool well in what's essentially a Launch Connect kit is gonna be no bueno. Well, when is a cat not yelling at you? Not to get overly philosophical, but is there ever a time that cats are not being opinionated little creatures? And I say that in the most loving way possible. Yay. Full staff member hospitalized, that sucks, but is what it is. Well, tell your cats I say hi. The strange streamer man says hello. That should be enough to swiftly deal with it. Defend the base. Charlie can do that. Exactly, tell him I said pss, 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 pss. limit the AV unit. Yeah, limit the AV unit. This'll... There we go, that should... Can we... And we need both. Yeah, it turns out they're just yelling at you in your dreams. Cats are glorious little creatures. Though I will say, in the words of the late Sir Terry Pratchett, GNU, I'm trying to think of the specific one. If cats looked like frogs, we'd realize what nasty, cruel little bastards they are. Style. That's what people remember. And also, you know, in ancient times, cats were worshipped as gods. They have not forgotten this. Infiltrate the U.S. missile base.
Snake, Peace Walker has crossed the border.
That it has,
and
Miller.
entered a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of Lago Colcibolca. Coleman's targeting the MSF plant.
Sometimes you just
That's
gotta lay
us.
on the F7
Don't
key,
let
but
it launch
don't know
that
what to
nuke.
tell you.
Destroy Peace Walker.
Yes, sir. Well, we're going for an infiltration, so I'm gonna remove the RPG to get the Nagat. And head onwards. Hey, we're on to Chapter 4 now. Chapter 4, The Illusion of Peace.
Take the gondola west along the river.
Understood.
When you reach the northern bank, you are in Nicaragua.
Mm-hmm.
I've arranged for a guide to get you close. Snake!
We are advancing the plot so much. Hey, Chico, I haven't called you at all.
Sorry about the horse. He sure was pretty.
It was my boss's.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful?
It's, something.
It's almost tragic.
Oh, Jimmy, what did you say? What did you say,
I've been
Jimmy?
waiting, Snake, for a long time.
Boss.
There is nothing more for me to give you.
No worries.
All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand.
I keep
One
saying it,
must
but
die,
I love this
and
art
one
style.
must live. No victory,
All the
no defeat.
cross
The
hatching,
survivor
the
will
way
carry
that
on the fight.
the little
The
animation
one who
is done.
survives will inherit the title of boss. Kill me. Kill me now. There's only room for one boss.
You gotta do it, Snake. You gotta do it. Fuck. Fuck that.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the U.S. government.
That's a good one. That is, I will say, probably the best implementation of this interactive cutscene system we've had.
Research facility. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised.
Mm-hmm.
The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove their innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss.
Hey, Eva. Been a while
One
since
of
we
their
heard your
own
voice.
Would have to do the job. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way that the government wanted it.
I know
That
this.
was the mission she
This is
fulfilled.
so well
The
done.
taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave.
future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor.
This
And in
is
Russia
such a
as a
well done
monster
game.
who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe.
And I cannot wait for it to be more readily available with Collection 4, or the
That
Master
was her
Collection
final
2.
mission. Snake,
Just wish Portable Ops was included.
history will never know what she did.
And you were keeping up that
No one
ruse the
will
whole
ever know
time,
the truth.
I hope.
Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero.
I wouldn't have been mad either. Like, I
She
get...
was a true patriot.
I think Snake is properly acknowledging the truth, and he was just in denial
Something's
before
not
now.
right.
Or at least that's what I hope
Key card doesn't look too
it
bad.
was.
What do you think?
Gonna need some help.
Killing one of the last bits of her memory. The horse that somehow survived the nuclear explosion.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
This is Miller. Loud and clear.
Got in without a hitch.
Good. There's an airfield on the other side of the building, on the northwestern shore
Gotta
of the
love
lake.
the box trick.
That's where they'll conduct the launch. There's a communications tower in front of you. I'm betting they'll control Peace Walker from there.
Cause
So blow it up.
they're targeting Mother Base. Don't you think you should evacuate?
Nah. Everybody here believes in you, boss.
That's concerning.
Alright, fine then. I've kind of gotten attached to the place myself. What about Amanda and her people?
Yeah, what are they doing?
They've been taken to safety. We can't involve them in this any further.
Reasonable.
Good. They've got their own cause to fight for.
And Snake. Don't forget the bad guys have got Paz.
I won't.
Kaz is
We're
such
prepping
a
few
fun
backup
character.
units. Don't let 'em launch, Snake.
Even without
We're
his
counting on you.
burgers. And the amusing concept that he started McDonald's. The burgers of Kazuhira Miller. Hey,
See the communications tower to the west?
it's a
Head
little
for
fan
that,
theory.
Snake.
As far as I'm aware, there is
Soviet
absolutely
soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
absolutely no proof or reason for it to be true, but it's a fun little theory.
Guess not.
Well, it's because I think at one point he goes by the name McDonald, and, you know, with his fascination with burgers, you know, people are like, oh, McDonald's, burgers, Kaz founded McDonald's. Again, as far as I'm aware, there is no basis behind that. But, as I said, it's an amusing little prospect. Why are you wearing a vest and tie? Cool, he's down. He's got the CCCP band on. Okay, McDonald. Hey, don't mess with the Metal Gear fans. We don't even pay attention to the actual spelling of names.
Start talking.
Not gonna let you go, but I will knock you out. You are lasting a remarkably long time for somebody who's in a triangle hold. Yeah, so he was lasting for a surprisingly long amount of time.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Exactly. The Patriots changed it to remove his influence in the burger and fast food market. Oh hey, it's a prisoner. You can always blame everything on the Patriots. And if you can't blame it on the Patriots, do you know who you can blame it on? Ocelot. It's all Ocelot's fault. Doesn't matter how, but god damn it, it's his fault. There's that.
The enemy's close.
Next. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Restart. You know, considering some of the stuff that happens in Phantom Pain, I wouldn't be shocked if Ocelot
See the communications tower to the
had
west. Head for that, Snake.
the name changed. He and Miller have a fascinating relationship. Yeah, comms tower
See
to the
communications
west.
tower to the west. Head for that, Snake.
Baptia.
Guess not.
That... Shit. Do you know who else wears a vest, tie, pants, and riding boots like that? Do you know who else in this series wears an outfit similar looking to that? If you were to maybe add a long coat to it? Can you think of anyone at all who might be working with the Russian military at some point wearing military pants, riding boots, vests, and ties? Because I can't. Not a single person fits that descriptor in my mind. Exactly. It's Jean. Jean somehow managed to survive what we did to him and is currently doing
Fulton recovery
who the fuck
helicopter
knows
is
what.
complete.
Is this how our
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Feline friend gets himself involved in this game. Because, like, obviously he needs to become involved somehow. It's not a Metal Gear game if Ocelot doesn't randomly stick himself into the plot.
The enemy's close.
God damn it. Exactly. Just like Jimmy said, he is the cause of most problems. So it's always him. Go
Soviet
here.
soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep
Ah,
your
well.
eyes peeled, boss.
You weren't around for this mission, Kaz, but last time there were Soviet soldiers on a American base, it led to some issues. Namely, me getting all of the money we currently have and starting MSF.
Guess not.
If I had to guess, this is probably going to be one more stream in terms of actual game length.
Make up.
Come on. Yep, keep moving. And choke him out. So, you guys got any big plans for the 4th coming up on your end? Current plan for me is gonna head over to a friend's house and, you know, do a bit of a barbecue. And I mean, good proper barbecue, not, you know, whatever they do in
Fulton recovery helicopter
other parts of the
complete.
world. God, I... Bastard. I will be very happy if the US manages to whoop England's ass in the World Cup. Unbelievably happy.
Soviet soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
How much does that helmet do?
Someone's firing at us. Going to alert.
Not
status.
enough. Okay. Not enough. You know,
See the communications
this would
tower
be
to the
so
west?
much
Head for
easier
that snake.
if I was willing to just... Bastard. Take off the kitty gloves and gun them down. But no, I am a good person. Or something.
Station's tower to the west. Head for that snake. Soviet
Something.
soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
Un, deux, trois. Oh, I know, it can get you different endings or different ranks or whatever at the end of the game, and that's great and all, but
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I'm bleh about it right now, you know? Mainly because it's giving me enough issues that it's bothersome. Not enough that I'm actually gonna
Fulton recovery subject confirmed on board
change
helicopter.
up my modus operandi, but just enough that I'm gonna complain about it to you guys and go from there. But just think, if I were to take off the kitty gloves, what all I could do. Got you in the ass.
Guess not.
No worries, Free. No worries about having to take the phone call. Life comes first. At least to my mind, life comes first. If you have other opinions, you know, feel free to argue them, but you're gonna have a rough job of it. Arguing against me on that front. Got you there. That's good. The only reason the cats around me don't have to deal with it is because they are barn cats, and as such they spend 90% of their time outdoors, and we do bring them in, or we bring one of them in at night, mainly because he is the very, very little brother, or he's like a half brother or whatever of the first cat we had, and as such he constantly gets the shit kicked out of him. No, not feral, they're just
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
outdoor cats most of the time. One of them loves to be indoors, and we don't let him be indoors a lot of the time because his job is to make sure the barn stays suitably unmoused. But they're really nice and cuddly. Good barn cats. Though one of them does have a habit of beating the piss out of anything that even moves in a way he doesn't like, which does include his little relative more often than not. Oh god.
Hey! I know I saw something.
Don't see me, you don't fucking see me. It's horrifying. The cats do in fact have jobs. And... well, I'm not sure if they like them. Well, I think one of them likes it. Mainly because it lets him embrace some of his oh yeah, we're very careful about leptopsoriasis. More often than not, they're getting rabbits, which is a whole separate thing, but they're doing a whole thing. But I will say the reason why I will go on record saying that they, or at least the elder one, enjoys their job is he got to tree a bobcat because of it. They bring nothing but gifts. Like, they... God damn it. He loves to put...
What happened, Snake? Snake!
Mutilated rabbits and stuff on the front porch. But yeah, he's... Cats are vindictive and cruel little bastards, and we love them because they look cute.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake.
But yeah, he has regularly chased down and forced away the odd fox. The most impressive one, like I said, he managed to tree a bobcat and keep him stuck there for like a full 24 hours, which the bobcat was not happy about. Well, the other 10% bite is something that has a certain level of innate cruelty behind it.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Yeah, fascinating little gentleman. Oh no, I am in the US, free. Just in the more mountainous part of the US, or at least last time I checked, where I am is in the US. Though, in all honesty, we probably could have seceded, and nobody would particularly notice. Yeah, Bite is our resident Canadian holdover from a community that is fascinatingly filled with Canadians.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
But yeah, no, the whole batch of community that I more or less started in with this
Soviet soldiers on an American base.
cabal is largely Canadian.
Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
not.
I wish you the best of luck with that, Free. I wish you the best of luck with that. Well, I know for me, I wanted to and was planning to go to Norway for my for college, but a little plague kind of adjusted my plans.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Guess not.
Any particular reason he is fancying Canada, Free? Or just because, you know, it's the Great White North and he wants to live in... What's the place I always reference when I need to reference somewhere in Canada? Is it... Jackknife? I think that's the town I always talk about when I need to talk about Canada. Yellowknife. Yeah, it's Yellowknife. Yeah, Yellowknife, Canada is the one I always mention when I need to reference a place in Canada. Ooh, I could get a ticket to Yellowknife right now for only $400. Well, Free, you could always send him to Yellowknife.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Though I will say, unless he is very interested in First Nations cuisine, I don't think Yellowknife will be a particularly fun or noteworthy place for him. Though I will admit, being able to look more into, like, First Nations culture and cuisine would be really, really cool. Yeah, but, Jimmy, some of the, stories about, the reason why certain aspects of the, Geneva Convention are written are very fascinating.
Head for that snake.
Bastard.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that snake.
I'll have to give him a once-over, Free. I will admit, I have not been particularly interested in that variety of content for a while, but it's always good to branch out, as it were.
What's that?
Don't fucking worry about it, mate. Un, deux, trois. Now we go here. Yeah, laughter is the best medicine and all that free, so that's what counts and all that. I'm fascinated that you know them as well, Bite. I suppose that means I really should give it a once-over, I suppose.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
The main bit of Canadian media that I have consumed is the Red Green show. Watched a whole bunch of them when I was a kid.
Is someone there? Those were
it's a comedy show that one of their more noteworthy segments is Handyman Corner, and more or less what one of the aspects they've done in the Red Green show is fixing things in a horribly convoluted way involving duct tape. Like, yeah, fair amount of dad humor to it. Good good clean fun, if you will.
being shot at. Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
God damn it, reinforcements.
The security is tighter around the central region. Might be best to find another route.
What are we looking at? Yeah, that's a fairly good way to describe it. And like there's yeah.
See the communications tower
I'm
to
gonna
the
lose
west?
my
Head for
fucking
that
mind
snake.
here.
Soviet soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
It's nothing too out of the usual as far as I'm aware, Miller. Let me know when you find a fucking Korean soldier in
Guess not.
Trinidad. Now that'd be something to write home about. A Korean soldier in Trinidad. got your ass. Now we drop down, go over. I have not watched Letterkenny. What's it about?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Turn the corner. Let me go up. Yeah, up the ladder. That's fine. Actually, we'll ask him a question. Anything else? Cool. I'm gonna knock you out cold. So I assume the reason why they have the black balaclava on in the middle of the Costa Rican jungle is so they don't have to animate a face. But why do you also include the tanker's helmet? That's a fascinating fashion choice that, if I'm being honest, I don't understand. Maybe I need to watch more late night TV or whatever, because most of these are, the references to these people are going clear over my head. Bundu. We got 3 somewhere on that side, a prisoner over there. Okay, good to know. There's 3. Don't trust my aim enough to be able to hit that shot. Just waiting for these 3 to go down. I've already talked to you a lot about the main shows that I've watched, and you know, those being like MASH, Hogan's Heroes, a lot of things of that variety. So afraid I cannot give further commentary on these. But is there any show that you would recommend using as a intro point to this more modern TV shows?
The security is tighter around the central region. Might be best to find another route.
Is that so? Backgate. God, my back. Maybe I need to try sitting with actual posture instead of curling over like a goddamn shrimp cocktail. I have not watched Sledgehammer. What's it about?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
It's not an issue one normally has to suffer when you're dealing with somebody who the variety of shows that they've watched would be like Hogan's Heroes, Taxi. Stuff of that ilk. The Wire. Noted.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Why the fuck did you have to wake up? Rooftop. Thank goodness. God, my hands are so sweaty right now. So bloody sweaty. Interesting. That is another show I have not watched. I have not seen a single episode of Breaking Bad. I've heard it's a very good show, but I have not seen a single episode of it. I have, however, heard that, Better Call Saul is also a, particularly good show. And that's a prequel to Breaking Bad. I have not seen Ozarks as well. Interesting. Is it because... why would you say that Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad? You know, sir, you are allowed to drop at any given time. There you go. I mean, I would expect as such, considering it's the continuation of a previous show that was successful. Oh god. And now I need to get up that ladder. Interesting. BCS is going to be Better Call Saul, I believe.
The enemy's here!
God fucking damn it. Spicy curry. That's brilliant. I have not seen Banshee. So, I will say, going forward, unless otherwise stated, I have not seen a TV show.
Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Managed to get through. Snake, stop walking forward. Snake. Snake, stop walking forward. You're about to run into a guard. Also, why are there Soviet soldiers on a U.S. missile base? Is this another Peninsula of Death situation?
Snake.
Hey, pause.
Can you hear me?
See, I can hear you.
That's brilliant.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I don't recognize it.
What about
I'm not shocked. This is a really interesting interpretation of her within this art style. Very exaggerated
They found me.
in the more anime-esque style. Yeah, it's a fucking style. That's what happens when you
ready
draw.
to move out. They're headed your way on the double.
Are you serious?
There's a skeleton crew manning the base. Everyone else is en route to the base in Nicaragua.
Is that a fucking carrier?
Snake, think you can make it to that control tower?
Holy shit,
Why? This place is crawling with Russian troops. Gonna have to force my way through.
What the hell's going on?
Holy shit.
Get over there quick as you can. You're almost there, Snake. Stay steady.
Snake.
I'm coming, Buzz.
I have not watched
Do not
Succession.
worry about me. I am an angel of peace. I will be watching over you.
This...
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. That is so cool, seeing the entirety of MSF just mobilize. Also, why do we have a carrier? That, I know that's a silly question to ask, but where the hell did we get a carrier? I'm not sure what variety of character or of carrier we have, but yeah, what's the deal with that? Hey, 3 Fulton extractions, 3 prisoner extractions. Doing a pretty damn good job. Medical report probably means we got a casualty or two with our group of people. A support strike marker. Rhino, Oribi, Dingo, Guanco. Hyena, new plant has been built. Holy cow. That is a impressively long compilation of people saying expletives. Granted, I'm not much better, considering my foul mouth, but that is quite a while for a TV show to have. Why would this be better? Fuck it, we'll build that because why not? What's required for this? Until at 27 or higher. Ah. Okay, so we need 14 levels of medical and 4 levels of R&D. Don't think we can finagle medical that high. It definitely is something that I am better at than I was before. But I have moments where I will give all sorts of new vocabulary. Hey, spicy curry. How spicy does it mean when it says spicy curry? Because I know... Damn. The Lav G is no longer available. Oh well. That is okay. Head to the control tower. Proceed immediately to the control tower. Stop Peace Walker from launching its nukes. Walkman cannot be equipped. Okay, so why can't the Walkman be equipped? And does that mean that we are gonna have a needle drop? Because I think I might know the exact song that is going to be dropped here. Anyone have any thoughts as to what it is? I'm trying to think on whether or not I want to make a bet here. Because I think there could be a very specific song that they're gonna drop here. And tell you what, if the song that is not dropped here is not Heaven's Divide, as soon as I get the ability to gift subs or whatever, I will buy 10 gift subscriptions to the community instantly. I need you guys to hold me to that. But if it is in fact not Heaven's Divide, I will throw out 10 subscriptions at whatever price I end up setting those at. So this is absolutely something like a few months, most likely a year or so out, but I need you guys to hold me to that when it gets to that point. So let's take that bet.
Snake, Peace Walker's being controlled from the control tower. It's to the northeast. Get going. We'll be there to back you up.
I'm glad for that, Miller. And I appreciate the sentiment free. One of the main reasons I'm so confident in saying that is I'm fairly certain I will not reach a point where gifted subs become available for quite a while. But I appreciate that. But let's figure out what song it is, because he in fact might be subjected to a little bit of me singing.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
One shot, two shot, get a ration while we can. Fuck off. Just out of curiosity, does this do enough damage? No, it doesn't. Does the got do enough? No. We're... What are we gonna have to do for this? We're gonna need to swap out to a ballistic weapon for at least one of them. Mark 22 or Nagat. How many rounds does Nagat hold? 30 versus 32. Yeah, we'll swap this one. We need to do this a bit more ballistically. If you want me to do that stuff, you know, obligatory, you know, like, share, subscribe, other such bullshittery.
Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Stop to the M16. Swap back. We got the sniper over here, which we need to take care of. It's going over here. To be a full reload. Boom. I forgot to grab some Pamazatan. That's gonna be a mild issue. Have another one of them down below. Yep, we do. Down. Anything else I can get from this post? No, it doesn't look like it. Down. Cross. Back up. We'll be so very interested to see how this... there's... Sniper 1. Sniper 2. It's annoying that we have to dedicate 2 shots to this, but take what you can get, right? You know what? Fuck it. I'd get knocked out after that too. Shit. What happened? Okay, so I pressed the wrong button. Time fast forwarded because that's what that button does, but what actually happened in those seconds? Make sure that you're pressing the right button when you're doing this stuff. Beyond the gate? Fair enough. Come on. If it lies beyond the gate, I am willing to bum rush. Okay, maybe not that much of a bum rush. Oh shit, yeah. Ciel, she is a person that exists. Yeah, Ciel exists. That's a memory of somebody that I completely forgot about.
The tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Boom. Exactly. It's a Ciel from Expedition 33. The hit, like, 2005 game, or whenever this released. Dude. One shot. Goes over here. The Pamazatan would be so lovely right now. Bah. Ciel, Cecil, Cecil. Isn't really a difference. You might say, yes, Sven, that is a completely different name. To which I say, does that matter? What's the point of a name if... Damn it. I'm gonna keep missing all of these shots. Why would you say that? I'm glad that you got my name correct, because it is absolutely Steven. That's perfectly right, Bit. Just like how we have our friends, Jonathan, Jacques and Frederick here. All completely correct names that they regularly go by. There we go. Managed to hit all of my shots. You can now refer to me by my proper internet name, which definitely is not my name that I go by in any way, shape, or form. No way you would say that. Back's giving me all sorts of opinions. Actually, ow. That's great. Boom. I'll just continue to smoke my way through this. We got through. Not my proudest moment, but we did in fact get through. Oh Christ.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed.
I'm aware.
Can you make something to conceal yourself?
I did the thing. You think?
Are you trying to get killed? Find cover. There's gotta be something around there you can use.
Well, whatever it is, I haven't found it yet, Miller. And you're not being helpful. I'll swap to Curry because we got more of those. Oh, hey. Thank you for holding my hand throughout this whole thing, cause I wasn't aware that we were adding environmental interaction with this. That's a point-blank RPG. Holy shit. I will say, I do appreciate that they are aware that you're probably going to just run through this whole thing and are actively encouraging you to do so. That's a welcome change, I will admit. What do you think I'm trying to do, Miller? That's an RPG. Dan and Dan 2, very famous for their use of RPGs. Miller, if you would be willing to send a small squad, maybe the fishermen, the Dunwich Horrors, or the fishermen of Innsmouth, might be nice to have. Bloody hell, this is a,
There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys down.
plastic. Ow. I would really appreciate it if games stopped using that very loud sound for tinnitus. God damn it.
What's wrong, boss? Respond! Boss!
Do we need to do that full run again? Please tell me we don't need to do that full run again.
Control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
What time is it? Okay, it's 9:42. So how's the weather for you guys? Is it particularly hot right now? Like how many degrees is it cooling down when the night turns off? Yeah, when the night turns on, how much temperature are we losing? That's great to hear. It's good when the heat is reasonable. I am gonna go meander off, drain the dragon real quick, and I'll be back. That sounds like an awful set of temperatures. The humidity is gonna gut me. Now this may shock some of you, given the color, or rather lack thereof, in my skin, but I do not do the sun or heat very well. Gonna have to figure out something to do when it comes to cooking for the coming days, because I'm not thrilled about the concept of... God damn it. Oh yeah, I feel you there, free. I have the misfortune of being... That is really good, Jared. Holy cow. I have the misfortune of being...
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast.
I am physically unable to get tanned, it seems. Like, obviously, I will get a little bit tan over the summer if I keep my limbs exposed. But more often than not, I burn so easily. The place where I'm staying has solar panels on the barn, which is really nice because that more or less offsets whatever we do in terms of AC, which is super nice. To which I say, you lucky bastard, you, Jimmy. I go from fish belly white to hot dog that has spent far too long on the 7-Eleven roller and is actively blistering. Gee, I can't imagine why Toronto might have a sizable amount of hydro going on. Nothing particularly comes to mind as why that could be the case. that bullshit is dealt with. Yeah, it's really close. And you have to look really close, Jared, but there are a few rivers near where Bite is. HVAC is a blessing and a curse, because as soon as you deal with it for the first time at a friend's house, it's like, holy shit, I must get this, and then you realize all that's involved. Wait, Bite, you guys have Niagara Falls? I didn't realize that. I thought that was in Nigeria, hence the name. No. Shockingly free, I am somewhat aware of geography. Five rounds. Additional 5. Cool, so that puts us at 23. Get the smokes out. Oh yeah, they've got a whole area in that area, I believe. One of these days I do want to go over to Niagara. If I do, I am definitely gonna try and bother at least a few of you folk.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Ow. It's not... It's not useful. Yeah, one of these days gonna actually be able to make my way out to that area and cross the Mississippi and bother some of you guys. I think I've been across the Mississippi like maybe 5 times in my life. Granted, one of the times I lived across the
This terrain leaves you completely
Mississippi for a few years in the UP, but I have not been able to do it consistently because I don't regularly get out of my fucking state.
What's your situation?
Yeah, the Grand Canyon is a really cool place to check out.
Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
It's very rare that people get to see them free, but they do exist from time to time. I know there's a reason I think you might have gone consistently by Old Faithful is really neat. I wish that tourists would stop being fucking idiots and trying to pet the bison. If you guys manage to head out this way, let me know, and I will do my best to, at the very least, meander up towards you guys and say a hello. Could be a good excuse to go annoy my sister for a bit. Oh, if you want a skin infection that, you know, could not be comprehended by any variety of modern doctor, touch the water at Old Faithful and the other geysers. Hey Chris, I hope that you are having a good night, because I am slowly losing my mind. And yes, Jimmy, I did mention the UP. Lived like a 20-minute drive from Sini. If you know roughly where that is. No, my sister's a Youper. I was born in Montana, but spent a good long time up in the UP. Yeah, for reasons. I definitely can't think of why you would venture up to the UP, considering the legality of some stuff. Ah. We got a troll in the audience. One of these days, do want to head up to the Canadian part of the Rockies, considering I am in the American side of the Rockies. But yeah, I am doing okay, Chris. I was having a really good night before with like my friends. We have a D&D game that we meet up and play every 2 weeks. It'd be nice if we could do more, but you know, schedules are a bit of a bitch to deal with. And then I'm dealing with this horse shit. Nice. If you getting back to the conversation I interrupted myself on, whereabouts in the mitten are you, Jimmy? If you don't mind me asking. Oh yeah, having been to the Grand Canyon in person, it is so wild to see the difference. Granted, I will say I am, for better or worse, more or less completely desensitized to the concept of mountains, though I will say, like, the Maroon Bells, the Tetons, and stuff like that, that can still get a pretty good reaction out of me.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed.
But
Can you make something
by
conceal
and
yourself?
large, I am just so used to having them right outside my window that it's mundane. Estes is really beautiful and unbelievably touristy. Okay, southern part near the thumb. Cool. You know, it's not something people really think about, the whole altitude sickness. It's always interesting trying to
Snake? What happened? Accident! Snake!
deal with that. You know, if you ever come up near my neck of the woods, Jared, I'll give you a once over. How did your night go, Chris? How was it?
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
So we swap to this miner up. Ow. You know what we can do? Center of mass. We don't need to do headshots when we can just do center of mass and knock them dead. Nice, yeah, I would love to see the Canadian part of the Rockies. So I'm a little biased, but I will say the Rockies are absolutely amazing. Rocky Mountain National Park is easily one of the best national parks in the United States. Granted, I would also say Mesa Verde is also up there, just because Pueblo and Civilization is cool as shit. But the Tetons are really cool. Not sure if you've been up that area. One of these days, I am planning on doing, like, if possible, the Appalachian Trail. Really, I'd like to do all of the big three, if I'm being honest, because I've done segments of the Continental Divide. I just haven't been able to do the whole thing, which is completely reasonable, considering it's like a 7 month, it's like a 7 to 8 month commitment, and you're going through New Mexico and the Sierra Nevadas at some point, so you get to choose, do I want to deal with the Sierra Nevadas, or do I want to deal with fucking Tetons and Crazy Lady Pass in winter. Obviously you can adjust it so you're mostly in the clear, but you know, you're still dealing with one of the two in unfortunate time frame. That is one area I would love to go with Alaska.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
I'm sure there are some natural hot springs around where I am that I'm just not aware of. You know, it's... To which I say good. Keep them hidden. Hello, God, my Cyrillic is rusty. No, I'm in the Rockies, Chris. You know, my Cyrillic is rusty enough that I'm not even gonna try that. I hope that you are having a good night, Maspero. Yeah, I apologize for my attempted butchery of whatever variety of Cyrillic that is, but I hope that you are having a damn good night. We're making our way through Peace Walker, as you can see, and I am actively losing my fucking mind. Or, I suppose for you, it would be day. Going off of a wild guess, considering the fact that, again, you've got a Cyrillic in your name.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can you make something to conceal yourself?
Grab a curry while we can, go over to Chips. Reload, because we're gonna fucking need it. Something on my list free also. One of these days I do wanna do some backpacking in Japan, just because, you know, it's the trendy thing to do, or rather, the trendy thing to do right now is go to Japan, so may as well take one of my hobbies and take it out to that side of the world for a bit. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know, again, I apologize. My knowledge of Cyrillic is based entirely in Mongolian and rusty as shit. But I hope that you are having a good time over there. Oh, I bet that there's a few good ones over near Vancouver.
This could be trouble.
Just with the whole, you know, geothermal activity that's gonna be in that area. He's down. I have not heard of Havasu Falls. If I had to guess, there's a solid possibility that I have seen a picture of it, but I have not spent a lot of time down in Arizona. Only time I've been down there was driving back from a bunch of national parks in Utah. Okay, it's in the Grand Canyon, so in that case, I have absolutely seen it, or seen pictures of it. I just didn't connect the name to any place in particular. Where are we looking? Okay. So far, we're in the clear. I really fucking hope that was a smoke. A really cool, lesser-known state park that I've been to and really loved. Pink Coral Sand Dunes in Utah is absolutely amazing. It's a pink sand dune area that's pretty massive. It's a local state park. When I was there, the people running it were really nice. And oh hey, there's a prisoner. But as part of it, it was used as a set for filming a bunch of older movies like Arabian Nights and a bunch of other like classical, or not classical, classic films.
The gate. Get through it before it closes.
Swap to some rations just because we can. Here, where is it? Ow. Cool, so modus operandi here is just gonna be duck from cover to cover. I've got 3 of those. Grab some chips, that's great. Too damn close.
Take the elevator, quick.
It's that general area. It's not quite there. Goblin Valley State Park is, I will say, one of the coolest areas I've been to in the area, far above like Arches or okay, granted, I haven't been able to hike a lot of Canyonlands. I'd love to be able to do like the Needles or something. I'm aware.
You better
I'm fucking aware I need to do something about the chopper. It wouldn't blow apart a corner. I'm gonna pray that they wouldn't blow apart a corner. I'm gonna have to go back and double check some of these places. After stream is done, or I take a break. I fucking called it. Living tears. Karaoke break. Hearts once cold, old and shattered now. Love can kill. I can go that high. Love gave me wings to fly. Think this world so cold. I just wonder why. Cold as the dark, now my words are frosted with every breath. Till the heat burns wild, growing inside this heart. When the wind changes course, when the stars align, I will reach out to you and leave this all behind. Heaven's divide. Fucking love this song. Not as good as, I'm spacing on it. That's bad. That is a bad sign that I'm spacing on my favorite song. Shit. I see the massive viewer drop. Don't worry, I'll wave my hands when I finish. When heavens divide, they will see the choices within my hand. Where can we ever protect and fight with our tiny soul? When the shine like the sun, blur the darts and fears. You feel the storm approach as the end draws near. When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. It will see my face that I long to see. When for you, only you, I would give anything. Leaving a trace for love to find a way. Heavens divide. I can't go that high. Don't worry, guys. It's only about halfway done. Do I want to try and fight through the song? Do I want to try and, no, we'll finish this. Petals of white, never fields, knowing and grieving tears. There were hearts once grew old and shattered now. Love and kill, love can fly, dearly wings to fly. Leaving this world so cold, I just wonder why. Cold as the dark, now my words are frosted with every breath. Inside is start when the wind changes course. just when the stars align, I will reach out to you and leave this soul behind. Never's will die. There you are. Yeah, part of the reason why I added it back, and part of the issue is it sounds like they're repeating verse of this divide. I will see the fuses within my hands. How can we ever protect and win with our tiny soul when we shine like the sun with trials and fears? Do you feel the stars approach as the end draws near? I don't have something that can damage that stupid chopper. I need to see your face that I long to see. And for you, only you, I would give anything. You taste some love to find a way. Ducks are such a cool little area, or such a cool vehicle. Drop you. Please drop the anesthetic large. Cool. Cool, so, how do you guys wager we're supposed to deal with this? Okay, real fast, I need someone to... Alright, I'm done singing. You guys can come back now. This video is absolutely getting annihilated by copyright. Okay, yeah, no, it's just looping. Okay, can somebody look up whether or not we need a anti-tank weapon to deal with this? Because I want to know whether or not I'm actually able to kill this guy. I do, however, appreciate Miss Donald Burke for keeping us company. Okay, cool. So we are going to go back here and have a little bit of a lie down. But if somebody would be willing to look up if I can't even beat this thing with my current loadout, that would be lovely. Because if this keeps up, by the end of the stream, you guys will have the first, like, 3 verses of Heaven's Divide memorized. Yeah, I'm not shocked. It should be look up for the heliport. It should be the heliport one. That should be the one that gets some results. This is... It's the storming of the Peace Walker base, I believe. Oh, never mind. Looks like I can. I just need to unload a... God, what even would this be? A 5.56 cartridge weapon directly into a hind, which absolutely would do literally anything. Okay, so a bit of lyrical analysis. I am willing to bet that this song is about Big Boss and the boss. Considering what the entirety of the game has been leading us up to. Okay, time for... it's nap time. Remember, if you're ever low on health and being shot at by a hind, which... the main gun on a hind is... okay. Well, if nothing else, the M16 seems to be able to penetrate the hind, which is more than I would probably be asking for otherwise.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Thank you, Free. Brilliant. Oh. The Instant Curry has a box designed for it. We might be able to figure out which brand. I believe so, for mission 24. That actually is an interesting question, Bite. How many missions are we looking at? Unless I back out of the mission and do the whole thing over again, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna take a bet that this was placed here as a, yeah, this was probably placed here as a safeguard. So, turns out if you use a heavy turret emplacement, God fucking damn it. But yeah, come on. Yeah, thankfully, I managed to do fine without that, but it got dicey. Yeah, I hope you guys aren't stumbling over your words like I am. Okay, 9 left in the story. And I'm trying to remember where I read this. It was one thing I was lightly spoiled on, but there is a chapter 5 that you have to do some roundabout stuff to access. And that's a rocket launcher. That is a plowing rocket launcher. Yeah, believe in theory there is a chapter 5 which you can unlock through some bullshittery. I'm obviously not aware of what that bullshittery is, but okay, most of that is chapter 5. Cool. Then after this, we're going to be dealing with Ground Zero.
Good job. Now get in there. Head north.
Okay, I will say, I love Heaven's Divide as a song and Donna Burke and all that. I love Heaven's Divide and all that as a song, but holy shit, I would have loved it if they had repeated more than like the first
Too late though. The false data's
4
already in
verses.
False data.
That's right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own.
So you put in data of there
She'll
being
only awaken
a
and attack when it's time to retaliate.
nuclear attack.
Peace
Yep.
Walker is a weapon of peace, after all.
After all.
First, we'll enter data for an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the U.S. homeland. After assessing the data as a threat, Peace Walker will automatically enter retaliation mode.
I see.
Selecting the optimal target from a
Thank you guys so much for that information.
For this scenario, we
It's
have
good to know
reverse
what I'm
engineered the
working on
false data
in terms of
so that
length.
she'll inevitably end up choosing the Caribbean Sea as her target.
You're really gonna do it, aren't you?
Know this.
Seems he will.
Peace Walker's retaliation will be the first and last of the Cold War. It is the only way we will ever come close to achieving true peace. All that
Do
is
you even
left is
believe
to
that?
enter the code.
Yeah, you
No. Stand down, Big Boss.
you have a Kalishnikov, man.
You're late.
Oh my god,
Professor.
it's
Professor?
the professor.
Yes, well,
Taking over the base took longer than
The comic
expected.
cutscenes is amazing.
I brought the technology. What? You provided the money and land.
Mm-hmm.
Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Okay, is this where Ocelot gets involved?
Son of a backstabbing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but were we not enemies all along? Do you really think my comrades were working for the company? Do you truly think we'd faithfully serve a pack of depraved capitalist dogs?
What are you going to do?
Launch a nuke. Target Cuba.
Have you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
I would love
We
if
won't be
every
the ones launching it.
Metal Gear game
The
got a
Americans
remaster with
will attack
these
our
as the
ally,
cutscenes.
Cuba.
We would admittedly lose some of the fun
Think,
bullshit
Coleman,
of like
we're on an American
Ocelot
base,
doing
eagerly endorsed and supplied
this,
by a pro-American regime.
but
what's the international community to think?
uh,
Burn
well,
with anti-American
at the
sentiment.
very least,
Communism will spread across Latin
MSF
America
isn't getting
unchecked. Let the age of deterrence be undone by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin.
such a
plan.
crisis involving Cuba,
son
and
of a
you're
bitch.
right. There's even missiles involved. Hey, Professor.
Professor Galvez.
Yep. Is this the reveal?
I am Vladimir Zadornov.
Mm-hmm.
And Vladimir means ruler of peace. Now, do as you're told, boss.
Don't do it!
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast.
Mm-hmm.
For what Coldman's done, he deserves nothing less than death.
Knowing what I know about Paz,
Boss, I'm sorry.
this is fascinating.
I can't.
Interesting.
Truly a child of peace.
No! Wait!
Fascinating.
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
You missed on purpose.
Believe so.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code. Doctor, the target is now Cuba. Please make the necessary modifications.
What do you think about this, Strangelove?
And don't even think of resisting. I'll crush you, but only after
Exactly.
I crush your beloved first.
No. Not that.
Cuba is now the retaliation target.
Why do you have such a horrified idea about...
Good.
Okay,
It is
you don't have such a
As
horrifying
for
idea
you,
of
big
that.
boss, I've been watching you all along. You've performed beyond even my highest expectations. A true commandante.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I summoned you
I
to
don't
Costa Rica?
think
Had you made contact
that's
with the Sandinistas?
very good,
True
considering
intelligence
my,
operative never gets his hands dirty. Need a revolution. Manipulate the locals into doing it for you.
my performance. I don't think that's very
Amanda
good.
And the Sandinistas.
Yep.
You've done well. You took a ragtag band of
There it
guerrillas,
is, the Peace Walker
children,
theme.
and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now, you'll truly become our century's most complete human being.
Che Guevara?
None other. A hero who, gunned down by the CIA, becomes a legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise up in revenge, overthrowing the pro-American regime and wresting Nicaragua from U.S. hands. And the nuclear strike on Cuba naturally will be the last straw.
Uh-huh.
Mammal pod data entry is complete.
Dead at age 39.
This is such a
Just like LJ.
fascinating series of twists to
Ironic,
have
isn't
coming.
In the end, a legend is merely fiction. You'll
I mean,
die
obviously
as
we
the
knew
boss
that there was
did,
going to be
and
some
become,
variety
as
of
did she,
twists.
an eternal fraud.
What's going on? Hey, MSF. It is Soul Frontier, motherfucker. With the Peace Walker theme in the background. I love it.
Freeze!
Dare point your gun at a comrade?
We will not be pawns of the KGB. We will win our own victory. Hasta la victoria siempre.
Whatever you
Amanda!
said, kid.
We're home! Look! We're back in Nika!
Mm-hmm.
We did it, Amanda! I mean... Comandante!
God,
Boss,
I
you
love
hurt?
this so much.
I'm fine.
And you've got the texture of, like, broad stroke painting there.
Boss.
Oh, god damn it. Snake just cannot escape it.
You're a regular Joan of Arc.
Nonsense. You're the hero here.
God,
saved
the
my life.
Heavens Divide
You're
playing
the
in the
heroes
background.
I never figured you for a softie, Snake.
He's one hell of a softie. He even believes
Thanks.
in Santa Claus.
It's good to see you.
There's a reason he doesn't get presents anymore. Big boss. Fuck you, Emmerich. Emmerich, I'm gonna hit you with a
Paz can stay
fucking
with us
chair
until she's
and
back
dump
in
you
her
in the
feet.
middle
And
of
the
the
professor.
Suez Canal
Find
if
him
you
a nice,
keep this up.
comfy cell. Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Oh no.
Where's Amanda?
Anyway,
Back with her compass. She'll catch up later. How about you, Snake?
I'm not done yet.
no.
The AI.
Yep, we
I
need
have to
to
finish this.
need to deal with that.
That boss is a fake. I'm gonna bury it.
Yeah,
We'll
Solid
save the
Snake
campaign until
is
you get back. May as well celebrate peace while it lasts.
Solid Snake is very much not a softie.
I didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to.
Really.
I wanted to know how she really felt. How it really ended.
The boss
Yeah.
is dead.
Yep.
No, she's alive.
Nope, she's dead.
Some truths are better left buried.
You don't mean that. Be honest. You want to know too, don't you? Whether what you saw and heard at the end was the truth.
Well, I know what
She'll
it is.
tell us. I know she will.
Well, we already know the truth because we learned
Thank
it in the
you
last
for
game
stopping them.
with Jean.
And I'm sorry. I can't imagine how it hurt.
Strangelove, I don't trust you
Oh,
more than I can throw
I'm
you.
used to shock therapy.
You are? Well, it's very kind of you to say.
Uh-huh.
Let's go meet her, shall we? Get in, boss.
Well, we have to do some shenanigans.
Don't pick up a gun unless you know how to use it. Aiming a weapon alone doesn't make it a deterrent.
You have to be willing to pull the trigger. We have to, what is it, play the extra op mission.
You're the angel of peace.
Any two
Leave the
extra
guns to
ops
us.
after completing 26. And then we'll get to,
That was our agreement, remember? The
Yeah.
army's leaving Costa Rica now. The mission is complete.
now there's some shenanigans involved.
Thank you.
Paz, you fascinating character. And how does... Stop him.
What's that noise?
It's the sound of the nuke of the mammal pod being launched.
What'd he do?
He started
I should
the
have killed you when I
launch
had
sequence.
the chance.
Norhead's nightmare is about to begin.
What?
Peace Walker determines retaliation targets
Based on enemy strike data.
nuclear strike data. That data can be sent to third parties as well.
Mm-hmm.
We got big problems, Snake. Coleman's activated the nuclear launch
Yep.
switch.
What? And the target's Cuba.
No,
Yeah, but that's not it. The son of a bitch has screwed us all over.
that's probably going to a different target as well.
Peace Walker was activated. It started transmitting the false data sent to NORAD.
That's
It's using
pretty brilliant.
A spread spectrum MLF signal. It can't be blacked out, even by EMP.
Oh, I'm so glad that it tells me what an
Tell the
EMP
difference
is.
between false data and the real thing on a radar screen. NORAD will have no idea it's all a ruse generated by Peace Walker.
And then that'll
They'll
make
think it's a
Peace
real
Walker
Soviet attack.
retaliate for real, most likely.
They'll pass on the data to the National Military Command Center.
And Washington will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
No.
Yep, I will do 26
No need to panic.
first.
The nightmare will end soon enough.
We'll figure it out.
What do you mean?
Coldman's aim is for the bureaucrats in Washington.
The
to see
missions aren't
importance
numbered,
of
but
a
I'll count them
machine
out.
Like Peace Walker.
Okay, next one is
Trying
25.
to prove
Cool.
that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will
Yeah,
be
we'll-
fine.
We'll probably.
They'll never retaliate. They're only human.
How many total missions are there,
Where's the
Bite?
president?
Last I heard, he was in the middle of SALT II negotiations in Vladivostok.
With the president gone, nuclear launch authority passes to the next person in the chain of succession.
The vice president's gone too.
Is he part
so
of the
after him
Patriots?
comes the speaker.
President, vice president. Not one among them has the courage to push the button.
Okay, 26
No
is where we
one will
fight
go
Peace
into
Walker for the
history
last time.
as the great destroyer. In the end, it's not their lives.
26, you
that
unlock
people
chapter
value
5, and
most.
then we have the
It's their
like
reputation.
6.
The bureaucrats
To
in
7 more
Washington
missions
may
after
not
that.
be able to retaliate. Peace Walker, on the other hand, she's loyal to the mission above all, and she's well aware that guaranteed retaliation is essential for nuclear deterrence to work.
Yeah.
Peace Walker is the perfect deterrent. Cuba would not have been my choice of target, but you can't make peace without breaking a few eggs.
So
Now that
you
Peace
say.
Walker has the
Okay,
false
7
data,
missions in chapter 5.
retaliation is inevitable.
Are you insane? You think it'll end there? You're about to unleash all-out nuclear war.
Somebody find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We could monitor it with the right equipment.
I've got you covered.
Fuck you, Huey.
I've got NORAD on the line.
Sir, we're tracking unidentified targets. Current apogee 20 degrees.
Oh, hey,
Estimated time of
no red.
re-entry is 2250.
And the Cheyenne Mountain
We contacted the president.
operations.
Coverall is not responding.
Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure Washington isn't going to retaliate.
The only one who knows the abort code is me.
Well, someone start torturing the information out of him.
No one can turn it off.
Normally I'm not
Even
one
if
for
they do
torture, but
strike back,
get out the
I
thumb
already
screws and the
I can
waterboarding.
only pray
Let's get it going.
that my theory, my peace, is proven right.
That's a EKG if I've ever heard it.
Go to DEFCON 3.
Flatline.
Get Zach on the phone. This is Crystal Palace. Stand by for an emergency meeting.
They're at DEFCON 3.
The false data and the nukes are both coming from the same source. We have to stop Peace Walker.
The only way is to destroy her.
And destroy her we will.
She's entered launch mode.
How
Peace
lovely.
Walker's rendered her judgment. The target is Cuba.
Snake.
That's
Don't
a
let it
fucking
launch the
brilliant.
nuke.
Strange love. It's your fault. Trying to think what we do here. Because right now it is 11 o'clock my time on a Sunday night. I think we'll see what the mission type is for the next one, and then I think we call it and come back on Tuesday.
It's calculating ballistic trajectory. Once that's finished, it's all over.
Can you guys do a carrier strike on it?
Destroy the platform.
I saw that MSF has a carrier, so would we be able to do a carrier strike. Actually, to be continued in the next mission, I think we'll end here. Leave a cliffhanger for the next time. I love this series so much. 42 minutes. I am not shocked. Hey, next stream, unless something goes horribly wrong, is on Tuesday, so mark your calendars, everyone. I'm gonna make a YouTube post saying that we're gonna have next stream be the last, come hell or high water. I'm trying to think of anything that should prevent me from doing this. Thank you, Free. This, despite some moments of aggravation, it was a very fun stream to have, and of course, just interact with you guys. I am loving being able to go through games that I have not done before. Peace Walker Battle 2. Yep, Return to Mother Base. Yeah, we'll touch on it on Tuesday. I need to record and edit my Outer Wilds video tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that, but it'll take a while. Yeah, everybody stay safe, hydrate, all that stuff. Yeah, let Free come in and get us all to be healthy. Yeah, that's generally why you might be planning a UP trip, Jared. You know, hydration. Yeah, one thing I will say I have loved in this game above all of the others is how it uses music. The fact that we've been getting the Peace Walker theme in the background occasionally, specifically for major moments, is... Hey, we need a good stream, Mom. Free. As far as I'm aware, we're a small horde of bachelors, so not exactly the most helpful. Actually, no, there's some losers who have girlfriends in the group, but I love how we, within this game, are using the Peace Walker theme for the major moments. And, of course, we cannot forget Donna Burke with the magnificent piece Heaven's Divide, which, thank you guys for tolerating my habit of karaoke whenever a major song like that comes up. I will say, I am mildly annoyed that we have only touched upon like the first 3 verses, when I am fully of the belief that after we hit verse 3, we get amazing verses. I will dive into the fire, spill the blood of my desire, the very last time my name scorched into the sky. There's just so much that is touched on within the lyrics that is absolutely more or less a love letter between, or love in a familial and whatever pseudo-Oedipician way might be going on between Snake and Big Boss, or Snake and the boss. But yeah, really amazing song. Calling to the Night still remains my favorite, but it's mostly just because Naked Snake has such amazing songs. Anyway, I could keep rambling on for a good long while. I need to start thinking of what thumbnail I'm gonna make for it, And I'm going to keep my vodka in the freezer so that it's nice and chilled for when we inevitably toast in the last one. So you all know the drill. Stuff down below. Do with it as you see fit. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah, next week, or on Tuesday, get a drink of your choice ready. Alcoholic, non-alcoholic. Hell, if you so desire, you can fucking drink turpentine. Please do not drink turpentine. I say that in jest. But, yeah. We'll deal with whatever comes next. Again, stuff below. Do with it as you see fit. And see ya in the next one. Peace.